Yo, what is up everyone? Daimien Kamiya here. Welcome friends, and I am the Omni King of course. And welcome friends, foes, members of the Omni Council. We are moving on to the next Yee's game. This, I did not realize this was 6. I guess just because of how they've done these games and stuff. 6 is actually the precursor. 6 came out before both Origins and the remake of Yee's 3, which is Oath of Falgana, came out. So that's why they use this combat. So this is actually gonna be this was like the predecessor to those games. So this is the original one that uses that combat style. So with that said, I'm going to be playing on the easiest difficulty, no questions about it. You know, like, again, I never really minded the combat. I hated the boss fights. The boss fights were always annoying as hell. So this time around, I'm going to specifically just be playing, I only want the story, you know, if, you know, I'd rather not rage as much as I have. So I think with that said, I think it's just best we move straight on into the game. I don't really have anything else to add, but I do want to say, like, you know, this is the first week I've taken off from my job to do this. You know, like, to be able to stream indefinitely for a week straight, and I gotta say I really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed, you know, the people that show up in chat and everything. So I do want to give a very heartfelt thank you to those that do show up, those that subscribe, and those that continue to enjoy watching me. You know, like, I have 110 subscribers, but I don't even feel like I've met 110 people, if you will, right? But it doesn't mean I appreciate any of those 110 people less, right? I appreciate everyone. The fact that you liked me enough to subscribe is so crucial to me. But I think we should be prepared. We should get prepared for this. So let's get the scepter out. Not in attack position. It's just gonna be ready. And let's switch on over to Falgana. Why is it so quiet? All right. Let me just go into my mixer again here. All right. So we'll go new game. Normal is the easiest difficulty. Are you kidding me? So they didn't even add in an easy difficulty until the later games. I'm actually mad about that. Standard. So I probably will rage. The Ark of Napishtim. I do know I enjoyed Falgana's storytelling. Regardless of anything, so we'll see. What is it, Isha? Oh, it's nothing. Just thought I felt the wind stir, that's all. The wind? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's really nothing, don't worry. Could I listen to you play some more? I love the sound of your flute. I'd be happy to oblige. What on earth? Hey, adults washed up on shore. Boy, does this seem like a weird thing to happen. He's Erisian. How did he wash up here? That's a first for an Assyrian. Is he dead? No, he's still breathing at least. But if we don't do something for him soon... Isha, can you watch over him for me? I'll go back to the village and call the others. Okay. He's got no tail. His ears are so small, too. But his hair is so red, almost like fire. What? Oh. What was that? I thought I'd finally stopped seeing them. Why does it... looking at him make me... I stopped shaking. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Falcon presents... Time for the spoilers cutscene where it shows every significant character in the game, so nothing is surprising. Hey, I finally get to meet him. That's Geis, from what I remember. I believe his name is, and he's the he's, I guess, a very beloved character in the franchise because he appeared as a wearable accessory in Ys 9, and supposedly Kratos joins Geis's mercenary group. He becomes a mercenary at the end, and he apparently joins Geis at the end of 9. And this one's gonna have Dogi in it too, so I'm happy about that. Man, to think the day would come where an Assyrian washed up on our shores. A warrior, no less, judging by the steel sword he has with him. What could have possessed you to bring him here? Forgive me, uncle. If I had done nothing, the young man would have been with us no longer. I thought this would be the best place to treat his injuries. You know full well the villagers' distrust of Assyrians these days is greater than it ever was. You are a priestess. Such careless conduct on your part will only make the situation worse. But I... Oh, thank Alma. You're finally awake. Do you understand our language? Simplifies matters, then. I am Ord, chief of Renda. What is your name, red-haired Assyrian? Assyrians truly have the strangest names. If anything, you should save your thanks to this young lady. She was the one who found you washed ashore and tended to your injuries. My name is Ola. I've given you some basic first aid, but your wounds haven't closed completely. I need you to take it easy and get some much-needed rest for my sake, please. I'll have no such thing. He may be a powerless Assyrian, but he is still young. He will recover quickly. As soon as you're able, I must ask that you leave here at once. Uncle, if you could just reconsider. I do not forget your position, Ola. You are the priestess and a child of Alma. You will conduct yourself as such. Please do not mind him. He's really not so cold as he would have you believe. Though I'm sorry to say that, when it comes to Assyrians, he's never been the most patient of men, lately especially so. Anyway, rest as long as you need. Oh, Oh, you're awake. It's nice to see you up and about, by the way. There's a lot more color in your cheeks compared to before. You've been asleep for 3 whole days, you know. Although your wounds heal quickly enough, you still weren't coming along as much as I would have liked. I was starting to worry, but I feel much better now. It's clear you've made a full recovery. Where are my manners, if I may? Let me introduce myself again. I'm the priestess of Reda tribe, Ola. I believe you said your name was Addo? Would you mind telling me how you washed up on this shore? Riding a pirate ship, he had fallen overboard when they were attacked by the Roman fleet near the Great Vortex. Pirate? Roman? I'm afraid the details are a bit lost on me, but your story appears to match that of the other Assyrians here. You have plenty of questions yourself. If I can, I'd be happy to answer them. So what would you like to know? It must be an unusual sight for you. Everyone who comes from the outside, we call them Assyrians, are surprised when they first see them. With such short ears and no tail to speak of, however, I must confess that to us, you're the unusual ones. I suppose it's a matter of perspective, but our thinking is not different, yours and mine. We Reda are a tribe that has resided on the Canaan Island since ancient times. We live under the protection of the goddess Alma, and she bestows us with the blessings of the forest and sea. From my experience, Assyrians don't typically think nature the same way we do, so as it may sound a little strange. Many people on these islands who came from outside the Great Vortex, much like you did, would call these people Assyrians. These days, the Assyrians have settled on Canaan Island to the northeast in a village made from stone. Although if you were looking to see it from yourself, sorry to say that it isn't possible to travel there at the moment. The Canaan Isles is an archipelago surrounded by the very same great vortex you found yourself in. We live on the first of these islands, Quatera Island, which is rife with foliage. The second one, where the Assyrians live, Canaan Island, is covered by a vast plain and mountains. Finally, there is Zemeth Island, a place of ruins in the center of the inland sea. That's the Canaan Islands in a nutshell. Oh, you met her? Her name is Isha. She's my younger sister. As to why she's been avoiding you, well, she's always been a little shy around Assyrians. I hope you won't take it to heart. Isha may be quieter than most, but she's very sweet and thoughtful young lady. Do try and get along with her, would you? She may be quieter than most, but she's a very sweet and thoughtful... Get out of my room. God, you cats. She's a very sweet and thoughtful young lady. Do try and get along with her, would you? Oh. Oh. So, not only do I need to find where I'm supposed to save, because of course these games needed actual things to save at. I can't talk to anyone because I had my interact button set to E. Oh. And it reset my controls. So I have to reboot the game because it's one of those games where you can't set the controls in game. Okay, be right back with the game. In all honesty, 5 was the interact button, which I guess is fine, but I don't like these diagonal buttons are just going to confuse me. I'd rather them do nothing. So I'm just going to set them all the buttons that aren't going to do anything. All right, let's get the game back up and running. At least I get the save early enough. Keith, I literally just started streaming and you're bothering me again. Stubborn cat, I'll give him that. Because there's very little I can do to tell him he's not doing something right. You have plenty of questions yourself. If I can... I want to know about that giant... Stop doing that! The second time! Come on! That would be Ord. He's the chief of Rada, as well as my uncle. He's a warrior and hunter, as well as a wise man who is well versed in the legends relative to these lands. By the way, Adol, please try not to let what he said bother you too much. We have a long history, shall we say, with the Erisians, so he tends to be rather obstinate towards them. But I'd like to think he'll change his mind once you open yourself up to him. Don't let my uncle said bother you too much. We have a long history, shall we say, with the Assyrian. By the way, if you are looking for my uncle, he's currently out near the suspended bridge to the northeast. Have a talk with him when he gets back. Might be able to get him to change his mind about you. Might have been the one who carried you here, but only because Ola asked me to. Make no mistake, I sure as hell wouldn't have helped an Assyrian otherwise. Eek, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there. Ola's told me about you. How are you feeling, better? Oh, you're the reason I've heard so much about. We've had our fair share of troubles here lately, so everyone's feeling a little on edge. Don't go doing anything to make things worse, young man, understand? Oh, an Assyrian. Might you be the one that's been the talk of the village, then? Though I'm afraid I must warn you, there are many Redans who don't think too kindly of your people. That's no fault of yours, of course. Our history with the Arisians of these lands extends far beyond today. So while some here may speak ill of you, try not to take it to heart, alright? Who are you? hello. Judging by your appearance, you're from Europe. I believe that's a typo, because I believe in the franchise it was Europe. Or something like that, right? Like Europa, I assume. Washed up on the shores of Korata Island, did you? I'm amazed the Reddens have even paid you a second glance. Name's Kevin. I washed up along these islands a while back, same as you. What am I doing here? Oh, the usual. I came from the neighboring Katsun village for work. I'm a man of business, you see. Speaking of business, is there anything you need? Let me know. I'll be happy to provide it. We're gonna see how this goes. Remember, it was the boss fights that annoyed the hell out of me. Oh, you've got no tail. Are you a Parisian? Something from me? And all I can say is that I, gonna need to fight as much as I can to just keep my level up. Or, oh yeah, we're gonna be back to no healing during boss fights again. Good to know you can stun lock them. Let's hope this game isn't going to be that much harder. Again, it's going to be hard to gauge because this is the first one. So there's going to be things that even Origins and Falgana have that this one doesn't. Nothing to do the other way, so I guess we go this way. Just wait for that opening and go in for the assault. Oh god. And I'm poisoned. Of course I am. Hey, guess what? I'm almost dead. Let's run back a map so I can heal, because I'm almost dead. That was so close. I had 1 HP left, and I don't know if poison kills you in this game. I didn't want to find out, though. I'm already fearing the worst, simply because there is no easy difficulty. There is still the potential, though, that this game makes things a bit easier because it's the first time are experimenting with the franchise going this way. Bug. Dead. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Oh my god. Why does poison have to be this early in the game? And why does it last an eternity? I'm still poisoned! Oh my god, it's finally gone. I don't think I've ever seen poison last that long in a game in my life. Alright, there's something in my eye. I can't wait for fast travel. There's also a lot of enemies in certain spots like that. Like I feel like it can be very easy to get overwhelmed. Man, crits do a lot of damage. Like, it's almost like 10 times the damage. Or 5 times the damage or something. Because I'm hitting like 5 and 6, and then I hit like 24. Man, I hope I get a stronger sword soon. You serious? What is this? And why am I expected to fight 7 enemies at once? You're back on your feet. You've recovered much more swiftly than I'd expected. Though you're still nothing more than a powerless Assyrian, you must have undergone some manner of training. As I said once before, you have no reason to thank me. Ola was the one who found and treated you. While others may have assisted, I kept my distance. As far as I'm concerned, you're an unwanted guest who should leave the moment you're able. Fortunately, with the bridge in its current state, that island you see is Cannon Island. It's roughly twice the size of this one, and on its eastern shore is a stone town built by the Arisians. You will be able to meet more of your tailless brethren there, but for now, you remain stranded here. As you can see, the bridge is currently impossible to cross. This did not occur naturally. The ropes show clear signs of being burned. What's more, during the confusion caused by the bridge's collapse, something very important to us vanished from the village. This was nearly a month ago. Naturally, we Reda have no reason to do such a thing, which leaves only Arisians as potential culprits. I doubt that you have any connection to this, considering you washed ashore a mere 3 days ago. But surely even you can understand why your presence in the village makes the villagers wary, can you not? Alright. So now I guess I go back to the village. And try not to die on my way there. Because I imagine death is going to be about as forgiving as it was in the other games. Back to the last save, unless you're on a boss fight. Because, you know, despite the fact that we programmed the fact that you can restart on the room you're on, you know, when you're in a boss fight, heaven forbid we allow you to do that for anywhere else in the game. Well, at least I can buy the armor from the merchant over here. Oh, she's not here. Stick around, but don't go thinking the rest of us are happy about it. What the hell's up with the way you Assyrians dress anyway? Don't you go scaring the villagers. The Arisians used to live side by side back when she was little, but the Arisians' population kept growing and growing, and next thing she knew, they were going their separate ways. Can't help but wonder what led to that. Alright, well, let's check several locations first. Fountain of Prayer. That was that place with the save crystal before. At least we're still in the age of leveling up makes all the difference. I just hope it doesn't become too much of a hassle to level. After a point. I got a blue thing, which tells me that's like maybe the blacksmith upgrading material. And I'm poisoned again. At least the benefit is I'm only taking 3 damage a hit now. Instead of 11. Alright. There you are, Adol. Hadn't expected you would wander this far from the forest, but I wanted to make sure. I didn't see you in the village, so I thought you might be lost. Looks like all I did was worry... All I did that worrying for nothing. This area is called the Fountain of Prayer, and it's a holy place to us, Rita. Legends state that the water here is imbued with the breath of Alma, so we use it for both rituals and healing. I used it to purify your wounds as well. By the way, did you happen to see Isha on the way here? I couldn't find her anywhere in the village either. Run away from near the entrance to the village. She did? I hope you'll forgive her. She really is a sweet girl, but she's twice shy. Even I must admit that she's behaving stranger than usual, though. I wonder if she's keeping something from me. You can go on and on. I shouldn't be boring you with this. I'd like to take a look at a few more places she may have gone before returning home. Try and take it easy, alright? Your wounds have only just healed, so I don't want you overexerting yourself. At least they're dropping health. Oh. Of course, I get hit once and I'm poisoned. Because why the hell not? Well, I get the smallest feeling my next stop should be the beach. So we'll head to the beach. There's not many places I can go, and that is one location she'd probably go to, so... actually kind of weird though, like, this is the predecessor to the other games, but I just noticed that it doesn't have like those stat hiccups and stuff like that. Like, you still have to use your healing items. Oh. Do you need something? That Ola was looking for. She is? Okay, I'll go find her then. Oh, I'll need the water dragon scales. Alrighty. Oh, are they going to be in the middle room here, I guess? No. No. I'm wondering about the island. Considering how much you stand out, I find it hard to believe you would be plotting something. But I advise you try not to anything to upset or alarm the villagers. Man, at least that's a very informative guard. Right, back to the fountain. Man, this is fun. Running back and forth. Seemingly making no progression. I'll take it though, because I'm at very least leveling well, so. Oh, they only deal 1 damage to me now. Well, that's improvement at the very least. So my guess as to what's going to happen is that I either need to go to the left side of the island to figure out a way to repair the bridge, or Or I go to the left side of the island to figure out a way across. Oh, God. The hell is that thing? Oh, no. Ah. Stand back. Oh, boss time. Well, there's no dodging in this game, so I don't really know what the game wants me to accomplish. Am I supposed to lose this fight? Nope. So let's just be clear. It can hit me for 27 damage in a hit. And I can't dodge the attack because there's no dodge button. And I'm hitting for 2 damage a hit. But I have to win the fight. And I can't heal. Remember how I said I hated the boss fights? I have literally half a mind at this point, just because I just want to get through this game without getting angry, to use invincibility on boss fights. I can't dodge, I can't heal, and it does a ridiculous amount of damage. Am I just supposed to do this? And that's the thing. You have to premeditate it. You can't even act upon his movement. Because if you act when he starts moving his arm, you're too late. See? You have to plan for it. I'm just gonna let myself die for a sec. Alright. So I found a guide that I'm going to follow to explain the boss fights. And he says to do the jump attack. Oh, I can... Right, I can jump. Well, that just makes dodging the attack so much easier. That was a joke of a boss fight. So, yeah, I'm absolutely going to follow this guide when I get to the boss fights. I won't follow it for the guide itself. That sword broke during the battle with the mighty beast. Nate, are you okay? That's good. I'm sorry. I thought you were a bad person. I... No! Sis? Thank goodness we made it in time. I gather all the warriors and hurried here when I heard the abnormal roar, but I can't believe the first calamity hunt in a decade ended so anticlimactically. You should have told me what you did for her. Had you not arrived, I can't imagine what may have come to pass. So very grateful for you saving her at all. We call the monster that you fought a wandering calamity. Numerous such monsters have appeared near here since ancient times, leaving nothing but destruction in their wake. It's been some time since the last sighting, 10 years ago, when 3 appeared at once. We were able to defeat them, but our victory was not without the loss of many fine Raiden's warriors. You Azrians, no, adult Christian, or young Azrian, I am deeply impressed by your actions. Ordinarily, weapons of steel are completely ineffective against the wandering calamity. Even if they were able to weaken one, defeating it would be physically impossible. The only way to pierce its thick shell is using a special form of weapon. Showed Adel his spear. Point made from a green translucent metal. This was forged with an ore we call ML, which can be found throughout Canaan Islands. Its strength and resilience surpass that of any metal brought by the Arisians. Why is it that every game has a new unique type of metal? Right? Like the first games, it was the Calerica, whatever metal, that was thought to be silver. You know, and then in Falgana, it's Ravel. And then... I don't think there was a unique metal in Memories of Celceta. You know, this game, it's Emil. I haven't played 7 and 8. It was Orichalcum, right? Like there always seems to be this new type of metal. Ola was able to defeat the monster because the tip of the arrow she fired was made of the same material. Had Adol not weakened it first, however, I would not have been able to do so. Never heard of someone who was able to overpower such a beast without a weapon made of ML. You must be very strong, Adol. There's something I wish to discuss with you. Come with me to my room. Uncle? Can't still be... I'll be speaking to him as chief of this village. You have no reason to be concerned. Come with me. Alright. Thank you for coming. I have much I wish to discuss with you, but first I must give my thanks. Thank you for saving Isha's life. She and Ola were my younger brother's children when they were both deeply important to me. Regrettably, he lost his life defending this village against the wandering calamities. It's been 10 years since then. If not for you, one of his daughters may have met that same terrible fate. Dearly, I cannot thank you enough. I realize it may not be easy to do so, but I ask that you forgive my previous behavior towards you. To think you are only the second Arisian who I've taken an interest in. The majority care for only themselves, disrespecting the spirits and seeking to upset the peace of this island. Excuse me. I didn't call you here to impose upon my views. I assume that you remember the stone wall at the Fountain of Prayer's northern side. That was where the monster you fought emerged from. And as luck would have it, an underground path is hidden in the other side. It was built in ancient times and extends well beyond the ocean depths, connecting us to Canaan Island. Now my question to you is this. Do you intend to use that path to travel to Canaan Island? I do. I suspected you would. As I recall, however, your sword was broken during the battle with the Wandering Calamity, was it not? In that case, I ask you take this. Levart. That is a sword crafted from ML, and it should grant you the power of the spirits. Furthermore, tempering it will allow you to use a number of skills in magic. I believe a swordsman as skilled as yourself will have no trouble learning to use it to its full potential. I hesitate to ask for anything in return, but if you are able to reach Cannon Island, would you consider searching for a mirror? We call it the Mirror of Zemay. It is a white mirror which has been passed down from priestess to priestess. It was stolen from the altar in our home a month ago, on the same day the suspended bridge was felled. I think it wrong to blame the Eresians prematurely, but I have already searched this island from one end to the other. Thus I do not believe the chances of it being on Cannon Island are high. Thus I do believe the chances of being on Cannon Island are high. I won't ask you to go out of your way to find it, but would keep that thought at the back of your mind during your travels. Could you beat the one before the chief and my brother could even get to it? Is that true? It is, you're really something. Who would have known that there was a decent boy like you among the Eresians? Admit, I had you pegged all wrong. Mr. Hero himself. Everyone's saying you fought the Wanderer commandingly. What a weapon made from ammo like that. Unbelievable. It's plain to see why you're the talk of the village right now. Started talking to me normally all of a sudden. So I recall they said something about you saving one of the children in the village. Considering that the bridge is still down, it seems like a chance to settle here for a while and do some peddling. What? There's an underground passage to Cannon Island, you say? How very curious. Heard tale of an underground ruin, but to whether or not it leads there, well, you got me. Although, I've also heard that it's full of monsters, so it's not like it'll do me much good in the end. I think that's good. I guess is there no one in this village that can temper the weapon? The sword of yours. I see, so that's what he wanted to discuss. You intend on leaving us then? Via the underground path. I know that. I know the one. It was originally built for followers of Alma. They would use it for their pilgrimage to her final resting place, Zemeth Island. I do vaguely recall there being an entrance to Kana Island somewhere along it, so you should be able to get there. I'm worried though. You've only just defeated that monster. Surely you should rest a while longer. Is there really no changing your mind? At least allow me to give you this. Take care, Admiral. May the blessings of Alma always be with you. Does that increase? Yeah. Increases max HP. Yeah, that rising attack made that boss fight a joke. Hey, she just teleported there. Are you leaving? He was planning to leave via the underground passage. Will you take this then?
I carved it myself. I'm sorry for being scared of you, and thank you for saving me. Thank you, Adol. I hope you'll come by again. Ola and I can't wait for your next visit.
Alright. 2 strength, 2 defense, in a game where stats mean everything. Oh my god. That's like so much more damage. Before I head down, I want to go to like those pig things again. Oh, I can't damage those guys. I just wanted to, they were the toughest enemy on the wild enemy on the island, so I just wanted to see how easy it would be to kill them. So, I don't know when I'm going to stream to, but I do know there's something I need to do today. I need to head into my place of work to get my schedule. Because I need to make my schedule for next week, tomorrow. So I need to know exactly what I'm working every day. Normally on my weeks off, I just need to know Monday, and then I could get the rest of it on Monday, but for this sake, I need to know everything, so I know how I can schedule shifts. And the following week is going to be really tricky with basically a huge shift at work has occurred. Well, you'll see when you get there. You'll see what kind of lifestyle those bastards are living. Still, yourself, Aresian, can't help but wonder what you'll think of their lives compared to ours. According to the chief, the passage ahead of us leads all the way to Cannon Island. I've been told it's crawling full of foul monsters. I'd initially thought that we might be able to use it as replacement for the bridge, but in its current state... Am I even supposed to kill these things? I'm gonna say no. It's a door. Oh. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even know to do that. I literally just took a literal shot in the dark on that one. I need to heal. Hey, wait a minute. Those look like 2 winged angel characters. Hey, look who it is. Looks like I need the right key to open it. Guess I'll just have to find some other way. Whoa, whoa, what do we got here? Never thought I'd run into someone else in a place like this. Who are you anyway? You sure don't look like you came from town. Adol Christian? Huh. You really never know what fate's gonna throw your way. Fancy meeting the legendary Adol the Red here at a time like this. I heard all kinds of rumors about you, mostly ones about you being a real goody two-shoes who can't keep his nose out of other people's business. I don't think I could let a chance like this slip by me if I wanted to. How about it? Up to seeing how much of a fight you can muster against my halberd? Prove to me that blue Emil sword of yours isn't just for show. Yay, I get to die. Then that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. That all you got? Guessing those rumors blew you out of proportion. Name's Geis. I'm an adventurer like you, but I dabble a bit of mercenary work on the side when I feel like it. Now, on the other side of these ruins is a place called Cannon Island. There's a town there where all people who washed up from Europe live. Why don't you just sit tight and mind your own affairs for once in your life? For you, it's for your own good. Only closed. I'm assuming that once I get the next power, I need to remember I can jump. The last game didn't have a jump, which is why I forget that I can jump. May have already taken as much stone from this area as we're able to. Looks like we're going to need to start taking it from the underground then. Not looking forward to having to take care of all those insects down there first. From my experience, those should pose no trouble. My concern lies more with the angering the Quarianton people. Come on, who cares what those tailed freaks think? They got nothing to do with us. All we need to think is making our own lives safer and more comfortable. That's Master Baslam's way, and I'm with him every step of it. Suppose you're right. No? How'd you end up in there? Sure don't look familiar. Are you the mercenary who washed up here a while back? No, he's not. Seems to be a new arrival. In any case, it's pleased to meet you. I'm Lloyd, of the Baslam Trading Company. This man is our associate, Zaxxon. Based on your appearance, you've come from Europe as well. Would you mind if I asked how you came to be in the underground passage? Adol introduced himself and explained everything that happened since his arrival on Kotera Island. You see, so you were rescued by the Renda then? And you say the underground passage extends across the sea all the way to the Quarta Island? A most interesting find. We should inform Master Baslam at once. You must be one gutsy bastard to make your way through a dangerous place like that. How'd you do it? Fancy working under Master Baslam? Life is damn good if you do. You'll forget how you washed up here in no time. Now, Zaxxon. We mustn't press him. I'll be returning to Master Baslam as we agreed. Can I leave the bridge's surveillance to you? Yeah, leave it to me. Alright. Be seeing you, newcomer. Maybe we'll get a chance to have a drink together sometime. You make a detour east from here, you'll find yourself in Port Remorge, the town in which we call home. I refer to you to my employer. Sorry, Master Baslam, so I insist that you come visit his mansion once you're able. He acts as both representative and leader of our town, so it might be wise to solicitate an audience with him. Now, if you'll excuse me. This one's busted bridge, all right. I'm not sure it's even possible to repair this from our side alone. Alright. Heading to the next town. Wow. That stuff's pretty expensive. Alright. You around here? You must have had it rough, poor kid. Everyone here came from outside the Great Vortex. Newcomers are always welcome. Take it easy until you settle in.
I'm a member of the trading company too.
Is this a guy or a girl? I can't tell with the artwork. Emilio? So I'm gonna guess guy. So why must one such as I be relegated to Picard duty? Travesty, even criminal, I dare say. I couldn't tell from the angle in which I talked to him.
Oh, you're new. Got washed up on here too. Still, should be glad you got away with your life after ending up in the vortex. Name's Annis. I'm a fisherwoman. It's gonna be a pain getting used to life here at first, but we're all in this together, yeah?
Would you look at that? I never thought I'd see the day when Chief Oda would entrust his blade to an Aresian.
My name is Leaf. I'm a craftswoman who works with Amelas. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Chief Ord thinks that highly of you, then I suppose I can help you however I'm able. Using the facilities in this forge, I'll be able to temper your Emil's sword for you. Tempering it would allow me to draw out its latent abilities so that you can use them in combat. In return, however, you're going to need to find me the ML necessary for tampering it yourself. Surely your male pride won't let me do all the work now, huh?
Alright.
We haven't met before, have we? Does that mean you came from the outside? You must be, pardon me, I haven't the faintest idea who you are. Are you a new arrival? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. I haven't seen you here before. Are you a new arrival that Lloyd was talking about? My name is Rose. I'm part of the Boslam Trading Company. Tell you the truth, though, I'd prefer it if I weren't working under the filthy old man and his hideous mustache. Oh, and the kid running the street stall outside is my younger brother, Croy. Nice to meet you, new guy.
Alright, so this is where I get new equipment, I guess. Well, I guess the next thing I'm doing is grinding for the round shield and the ring mail. Hopefully I can get a decent amount of money off the next set of enemies.
I'm getting 4 gold per kill. Just to give you an idea here. It is kind of interesting to go back to the Ys 1 and 2 open world style. And Falgana, I feel like, didn't really have an open world set. It's like I'm maxed out on that particular food type. I don't know how long this game is going to take me, but if it's going to be as grind heavy as this, then oh well. At least I'm also getting a mall too, so... Oh my god. I just wasted that herb. I already know that. At least the combat's not bad. Like I said, with Falgana and Origins, I enjoyed the combat. I just hated the boss fights. It'd be more fun probably to play this on a controller, but if the controller wasn't going to work while playing any of the Ys games except Ys 9, I doubt it was going to work with this one. When the next Ys game comes out, whether it's 10 or 5 or whatever, I do want to, you know, try to go back to the controller. So I can upgrade my sword again. Ys 1 had faster money grinding than this. I just want to point that out. Because at the very least, you could kill things fast in Ys 1. I think out of all the games, this is the slowest out of all the games I've played. All the Ys games, this one is the slowest killing time. Enemies take forever to kill compared to other games. Like, and I'm not talking about, like, the big bulky type enemies in, like, in Memories of Celceta and 8. I'm just talking about in general. But, at the very least, grinding's not as annoying or hard because you do have access to food. I'm pretty sure I can also heal standing still, right? Because I'm in the open world. Nope. Well. What can you do? Level up. Okay, well that fully healed me, so I'm good on that. I'm just gonna dip down to the last map just so I can save. Oh, there it is. I need like over 1,000. I'm gonna aim for like 1,100 or something, because I think that's generally, maybe 1,200. So I think that's generally what I need for the next pieces of gear. I gotta say, the thing is, like, if they were to remake any, if I could say, like, hey, I wanted to remake any Ys games out there, I'd say 1 and 2. And the reason why I would say 1 and 2 is because I feel like they could actually add in more, character to the, like, everyone, generally speaking. But especially the goddesses, because I don't like the goddesses because I don't feel like they have a whole lot of character. There's nothing that tells me I should really care about them or like them outside of just the fact that every other NPC in the game does. And that doesn't mean I have to. Everyone in the Borderlands world hates Handsome Jack, but it doesn't mean that the fans did. Fans loved Handsome Jack because he was such a great villain. They knew he was the bad guy, but it didn't mean that they didn't love him. Well, at the very least, this is getting easier as it goes, because I keep just leveling and leveling and leveling, and by the time I'm done, God knows what level I'm going to be able to get my sword to through tempering. Because I already have 43 ML. But I want that next set of armor, so I'm going to go for it. I don't know, is there a meter for experience? Is it that yellow meter underneath my name but above the health bar? Like, it's almost like you barely see it. I think that's what it is, though. I couldn't have picked a smaller experience bar, that's for sure. May as well just almost not even be there. Alright, I got 678 in money. And another one of those rhino-style enemies I can't hurt. Always fun. Okay, so I can hurt them. I just need to use magic to do it. Which apparently fills up like the boost meter, so I have to wait God knows how long before I can do that again. If you're gonna make me have to fill up a meter like that to be able to use that power, then you need to make that power way better than that. It should have one-shotted him. And I'm almost gonna level up again. If I just focus on fighting these wolf things, then I'm fine. If I go back to those bird guys, then I'm probably screwed. Because these wolf enemies are really easy. There it is. I couldn't risk it though, because one more hit and I was dead. Alright, let's head down. We'll save up again. Level 12. Probably won't be the last level I have while I'm grinding here. See, this is also why I like the new Ys games, because you don't have to grind. At no point in the games do you ever have to grind. You don't have to grind, like, maybe... And even then, the grinding isn't really grinding. Like, oh, you need money, right? Well, you can grind for materials, which also help, but you can also sell them for money. Ys 8 did it phenomenally, just, you know, despite the fact there was no money in that game. I want to say this is really helping me stockpile on ML, but I already know this is going to be like nothing in the grand scheme of things. You can apparently also sell stuff, but I don't know, like, what am I supposed to sell? Almost 75 them all. I'm excited about the next game, Ys 7. I don't know much about it at all. All I know is Adol goes to Altago. I know it's set in Altago, and I know that Dogi is a party member. That's all I know about 7. The sad thing is I'm doing all this grinding and it's making killing these things way easier. Next area I go into and it's gonna like be hitting the reset button. And that's why I don't like these early Ys games. You grind for like an hour on something and then the next area just basically makes you weak again. At the very least with Ys 1, you expected that because of the level cap. But, like, I shouldn't have to stop and grind every time I enter a new area. Die, you stupid bird. I'm getting to the level where you're not a threat to me anymore. Yeah, I'll probably try and remember that for future boss fights, though, if I can do this attack. Because it does way more damage. Like, my regular attack here is doing 25, right? What's this do? Oh, I missed. 30. Or like 40, basically. Right? Like, if it's gonna do so much extra damage, and I can get 2 of those off in the time it would take me to get, like, a combo, and the thing is, with a combo, you can get stuck in a combo. There's no combo cancellation here, and I used my ability again. Almost done. Alright. Almost there. No, I think that's good enough. Let's just head back to town. I'll kill anything I see on the way, but... You know what? Let me level up. I'm so close to a level up. The bar is right under the 2 in the 128 of my max health. I was close. I got a bit careless there. Yeah, and Oath of Falgana, the health didn't drop. The ravel didn't start dropping until like you got much further into the game. You had to rely on finding it in chests for the most part. I like how expensive the prevents poison item is. Like, holy hell, why is that 20,000? Poison's a problem now, and I have to get 20,000? So that should make me much stronger right now. I'm gonna go outside of town just to save. Not risking anything. God knows how many times I leveled during that grinding. My, what magnificent red hair. So you must be the newcomer that Lloyd mentioned. The name's Baslam. I'm a merchant from Altago. I was stranded here about 10 years ago or so, and I've been working on expanding the town ever since. One might even say I'm the most important man in Remorge. Ha ha ha, surprised? Well, now it's your turn. How'd you get here, young man? I'll explain everything that happened to him since he washed up on Katera Island. Oh, you ended up on Katera, did you? I'll be blunt, I can't stand those Rida. Especially Chief Ord, stubborn old mule. He grumbles about every little thing. Stop destroying the ruins. Stop cutting down all the trees. What's the problem with wanting to make our town bigger and more pleasant to live in? You want a better life, you have to put in the hard work and creativity necessary to get it. That's the way a merchant needs to live. No, if you ask me, that's the way everyone needs to live. I was expecting more of a conversation, like an actual meeting. Oh, you must be one of the one Lloyd was telling me about. My name is Maple. I'm a maid who works here at the mansion. I assume you were shipwrecked too? It's not hard to figure out. Everyone in town came here the same way. I'm just sure you'll get along here just fine. How did this town end up with, to such a degree that they have a maid? You must be new here. Welcome, my humble establishment. You have been through rough times recently to have ended up here. A white mirror? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've never heard of any such thing. If it concerns Reda, It might be worth asking the professor. He lives in the wooden house on the southern end of the town. Alright. Apparently not that south. This one here? Oh, you're back. Took you longer than I'd expect. You may be a Rada, but you still got a ways to go before you become a man. Splendid. Splendid too long on those monster-infested plains. I just... asking for trouble. I can't believe my eyes. Am I dreaming? No. I would recognize that red hair of yours anywhere. Don't suppose you remember me, do you at all? I'm Rabba. You saved me from Darm Tower 6 years ago.
Really? Rabba.
A second. I just want to see his artwork from the original game. Oh, yeah, he was the old man in the tower. He was the historian that snuck into the tower to try and learn about it. Or like didn't really sneak into the tower, but he was in the tower to try and learn of it. I knew that would jog your memory. But how did you end up here of all places? Did that adventurous spirit of yours get the better of you and make you dive into the Great Vortex? So you fell off a pirate ship after getting attacked by the Roman fleet, did you? That's a miracle you made it here alive. Still, I'm amazed at how quickly Chief Ord accepted you. Haha, it looks like you haven't changed at all. It warms my old heart to hear it. But you must have plenty of questions. I know you, and that boundless curiosity of yours is not so easily sated. If there's anything I can answer for you, be sure to let me know. Ask a question. About the mirror. I see. So an ancient mirror disappeared from Katara Island. Been shown the mirror of Zame by the priestess in Katara once before. Tara once before. Is it a mirror? It is a mirror of white, endless, with a divine aura about it. I'm not one to refuse a request from Chief Ord. I'll see what I can find out. Perhaps might have heard something about it too. Vortex is found to the far west of the ocean, distorting currents and drawing in any ship making its way westward. The natural phenomenon far more dangerous than the storm wall that arose off the shore of Asteria. No one knows how the Great Vortex first appeared or why it has existed since ancient times. But my gut tells me that the truth lies somewhere in the ruins of these islands. The Cannon Islands are a treasure trove of ancient ruins. The mythos path which you came through to get here is but one of them. The scholarly value of the murals in there, likely created by Renans, cannot be stressed enough. There are also ruins that have been unable to visit. We've been unable to visit, such as Zemeth Island or Windseeker Heights in northwest Quatara. These islands are currently like heaven to scholars like myself. And there are what appears to be ancient ruins on Kana Island itself as well. North of the Kana Plains is the mountain called Grana Vallis, and at its peak is a shrine built ages ago to enshrine a sword of some kind. Alas, climbing the mountain is far more arduous for my weary bones, so I can only rely on hearsay. This town was built by those who, by some miracle, managed to survive being drawn into the vortex of Canaan. Originally, it was a simple makeshift town built from wreckage that washed up. But thanks to the ingenuity of the Altagan merchant who goes by Baslam, it's become the town you see today. He said Dogi was left behind on the pirate ship. I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about it. I've always felt greatly indebted to him for helping me escape from Dharm Tower. I do hope he's alright. I hear he was once a merchant from Altago, along the northern shores of Africana. I'm sure you noticed that most of the buildings here are made of stone. Have you ever wondered where it all came from? The answer is simple. From destroying ruins built by the Redda's ancestors and repurposing the rubble. I'm surely you can imagine how unhappy the Reddan chief has been about that. One could say Vaslam is most of the reason the people of this town of Redda don't get along so well anymore. I first met him about 2 years ago. At the time, the Redda village was being ravaged by an endemic disease brought by a new arrival to the island. A number of the villagers caught it and fell ill, Chief Order's son one of them. Fortunately, I happened to know the cure for the disease, so I went to the village and treated it for them. I've been on good terms with the chief ever since. Can't say I ever pictured his son would want to become an apprentice of mine, though. Is Chief Ord's only son, and currently my apprentice. He's ever the inquisitive one, fascinated by the world outside these islands. He's out at the moment, but I would be happy to introduce him when he returns. He's out gathering medical herbs in the northern plains, if I recall. Though he really should have been back by now. I hope he hasn't gone wandering somewhere dangerous again. All the trouble and hysteria came to an end. I set out in search of more ancient mysteries, and as I read about the ancient records, I found myself drawn to tales of the vortex of Canaan. Lucky for me, I found a noble with too much time on his hands interested in solving the vortex's mysteries. I had the opportunity to join him on a ship setting out for the vortex, but that was when our luck ran short. Just as we reached it, we lost control of the ship, were drawn in, unable to break free. Through strange twist of fate, I was the only one who survived. The ship itself was destroyed. That's why I've been staying here studying the ruins in the area. Be sure to take this with you. The map of Canaan Island that I've spent the last 3 years creating. Its precise accuracy leaves something to be desired, but it should help you get your bearings straight at least. I hope it'll be of use to you. Alright, so time to head north on the plains. To go find 44 damage. I'm taking 0 now. And I do 60 with that. So yeah, so all that grinding just basically destroyed any sense of the difficulty for the next little bit. At least I'd like to hope so. The real question is, can I defeat those drop-in rhino things? Oh, I can hurt them now. Strength's high enough. They don't have a lot of health either. That's the only thing that can hurt me too, by the way, is that enemy. None of the others can even hurt me. Like, I'm not even joking. Okay, the bee can hurt me too. Oh, God. Well, the flower can kill me really quickly.
It did a multi-hit move that did 50 damage a hit, and I couldn't even touch it. I want to get this chest, though. Want to try to aim for it? Oh. Sorry. Oh no, I want to check because it's similar. This game looks pretty similar to like the Use One map. So I thought, oh, while follow me, I thought it was going to be the Beastry potion. This is kind of where it was in you know, Use One. To be honest, there wasn't a Beastry potion for the last several games, and then all of a sudden it just appears in Ys 8, and then it wasn't in Ys 9. Again, really random, but... And I always hated how the Beastry potion always seemed like just a random item find, when I feel like it should have been treated maybe not as like a crucial item, but it could have been treated for sure as like an item that could have, you know, been found on like kind of like a forced discovery, like a chest that is right in front of you. You can't ignore it. You don't have to go out of your way to get it or anything. I guess it's ruins time. Remember how I said, the moment I entered another area, it would be treated as if all the grinding I did was null and void? Yeah. Because they immediately are hitting me for like 20 damage, and I'm hitting 19 now. I feel like this is almost like a Borderlands game where the enemies, when you enter a new area, the enemies match to your level. I don't know, those rocks give a lot of experience. Yep. You guys don't really hide very well, you know that, right?
Wow, I'm just leveling like crazy. It makes me almost wonder if I'm even supposed to be in here. If there's a beastry, right? Can I see Oh, that's on the screen. That might be helpful. So curse doesn't wear off over time, so you have to heal that. Which is probably why the accessory is so cheap. Oh yeah, so poison won't kill you. That's good to know. No, the plants you just can't attack when they're when they have the flower around them, it seems. If they're just gonna drop these things for me, why the hell not? Oh no, I can attack them. I just did a critical for 200 and additional accessory slot. Ooh. Too bad I don't have another accessory. I'll probably run the curse one if can't get anything else, or if nothing else useful shows its head. I want to get that. I hate you. Try and get away from me, you pieces of crap. I think these guys are dropping 5 Amal at a time. It does almost make me wonder, though, that with how easily I'm handling all of this, if I really should be here yet. Okay, well, I can't damage those guys. And there's another red chest over here. Ooh, another armor. This will tell me if I've skipped an area. Nope. And I get 10 more gold obtained. That's actually really nice. I'm actually gonna just quickly go back a map. What the? It changed colors. I'm just gonna go back so I can save. Another level up. Rocks almost kind of remind me of like jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, here he is. Crap. They've got me cornered. You know, fair. There's a ton of you and only one of me. I'm Connor. I don't know how to fight these things. Because I'm not doing any damage to them. And my wind attack doesn't hurt them either. Whoops. Oh my god! I thought we were done with these crappy menus. Oh, okay. I actually had to look up how to defeat them because the game wasn't being obvious about it. Oh my god. You can only hurt them with a downward strike, but, you know, heaven forbid the game lets me actually succeed in getting a downward strike. Oh my god, come on! They have like 3 different types of aerial combats. And it's all just based off like a fraction of a second of each other. Yeah, it's sure pretty fantastic that only one rock is ever going to hit you. Wing of Alma. So I can now fast travel.
Oh my god.
Amazing, that was so cool. Thanks, you saved my life, you know that? I don't know who you are, but you're really strong. Finished off all those monsters like they were nothing.
Huh?
That's a funny coincidence. Your sword looks like the one we've got at home. How'd you get it? You're kidding. Can't believe Dad would give to an Ezrean when he hates them so much. He must really trust you. Anyway, I'm actually Chief Ord's son. My name's Nice to meet you. It's good to know they're all doing okay. I haven't been able to get in touch with them while the bridge is down, so I've been kind of worried. But man, this really isn't my lucky day. When I was out gathering herbs, I saw this red fairy carrying something sparkly off in this direction. I was kind of curious, so I thought I'd follow her. For I knew it, I was, all the way out here. Professor Robbo must be worried about me, so I'm gonna head back to town now. Oh yeah, there's an altar at the top of this mountain with a sword enshrined on it. You're a swordsman yourself, so maybe you should go pray at it, or whatever swordsmen do at sword shrines. Catch you later.
Oh, might as well. 1 HP down. What difference does it make, right? Oh, come on. So I was supposed to go here, so you can imagine where my life would be if I didn't grind. Why is there a Rendon shield here? Oh, when I get back to town, I'll probably buy the curse immunity item. I don't know when curse is going to show up, but if you can't heal it, I'd rather just be immune to it. Not have to worry about it at all. Kill all these guys in their little hidey holes. Oh, come on. And they literally... So apparently, too, they literally wait for you to be on screen. Because that guy stood there while I was off screen. Oh, come on. With the rock over his head until I appeared on screen. Blue tabula? I didn't know if this was actually going to lead to somewhere, but... Tablet made of blue, ancient characters are carved on the back. Well, I imagine that's plot relevant.
I thought this is where it was gonna get me. The Flynn boots. Prevents heavy? I guess. I got nothing else to equip into the slot, so why not, right? Yeah, this was the chest I was hoping to get when I fell. I'm like, maybe that drops down to that red chest, and it did, but it dropped down to also another red chest that, because of where it went, potentially seems like a plot relevant item. Nothing says fun like a potentially missable plot relevant item. Obviously, the sword on the shrine is going to be the next sword. So in this game, Adol switches swords. Sort of similar to how, like, I guess Unica switches swords. And each sword has a different elemental power to it. Though Unica only switches swords for the fire element. She doesn't switch for the others. Are we getting to maybe like the boss fight? I really hate that. Like, it's one thing that I accidentally hit that button. It's another with how long it takes to get the ability back when it's not even a good ability. Mirror fragment. You dummy. What a little guy like you come all the way up here for? Oh, you want that mirror fragment? Well, I'm already done with it, so, like, if you want it that badly. But, you know, getting that mirror was so much work. Everything's just been work, 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 work. Work is so boring. So sure, whatever, you can have the mirror. But only if you let me have some fun with you first. Gonna have so much fun watching you squirm, suffer, and howl in agony. Wow. What are these attacks that can seemingly hit me from God knows where on the level? Oh, I'll just die while I look up the guide on how to beat this thing. Yeah, so losing the fight against Geist means that I lost the I didn't get an achievement. Yeah, keep attacking. Yeah, see, like the guide here, it says, it can actually get pretty brutal in the next dungeon as you find yourself easily dying. There is new equipment to be found there, but it's quite far in, so you'll want to take time to come up with the money for the new armor by the time you finish this area. So even this guy realized how, you know, it's like once you're level 11 or 12... I have to be level 19. It says recommended level for adult for this is 20. Like, I'm getting very close to just deciding, you know what? I'm just going to use an experience cheat and max my level, like, now. And then just enjoy the game. Without having to, like, deal with all this. Like, I hate this idea in the first games that if you're not at this exact level, you're going to suffer. I can be 20 levels under-leveled in the later Ys games and have no issues. Where grinding doesn't actually mean failure. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. I am level 20, by the way. Just wanted to double check that. Remember how I said I wanted to do very easy, and I'm mad that it doesn't exist? Fuck off! How do you avoid that?
Oh my god! The entire capability of me getting these games done is how utterly fucking annoying the boss fights are gonna be. Oh my god! How is... The guide says the boss is predictable, but he also requires you to take a lot of time to beat down and keep a safe distance away. I'm a close-range character that can't get even mid-range or risk getting hit by his attack. How is that a safe distance? How am I supposed to actually maintain that? And despite it being a ground-pound attack, you can't jump to avoid it. And despite all the healing items in the world this game gives you, fuck all if you can use them on a boss fight. I'm hitting 5 damage in attack. Maybe 15 if I get the 2-hit. And he has 800 health. How did anyone think this was a fun boss fight? Sitting here praying for crit so I can actually get the 44 damage. And then he keeps doing this fucking move! God, if he does this every 2 seconds, how the hell am I supposed to attack him? Oh my god. How did I get hit there? I was nowhere near the attack! What the hell? Fuck you! Twice I got hit, being nowhere near the attack. Nowhere near it. Fuck you. I'm so done with these games. I just want the story. I don't care I don't care. I don't care about anything else. I've already done it with Ys 2. Fuck it. I'm just so done with these Ys games. I'm done with the like half-hour grinding sessions to go into the next area and just start getting three-shotted. I'm done with boss fights that are causing me to nearly burst a blood vessel. I'm not going to cheat progress. I'm just making it easier for me to handle these fights. Because I just want to get through them. So for this one, I just put on the freeze HP. So I can literally just endlessly attack him. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Hopefully they never return to this format for the games. After this, I think I'm just gonna push... What? So freezing HP clearly doesn't actually freeze my HP. Good to know. Thank you, game. Alright. Oh, I guess level 60 is the max level. Nope. And, that... And do that. I won't save over the non-cheated file, but I'm just done. Doing the same exact thing that I did, I think this might be useful. Hmm. Interesting. This must be maybe an outdated one. Apparently there's a cheat menu in this game. Didn't even realize that. And one of them is to start the game at level 60, so it's almost as if I'm not even cheating at all. Like, cheating like with external software. Alright, well, I'm level 60. Let's just see where that gets me for now. Call me what you want. I want to have fun with it. I want to actually enjoy my time with this game and get the story. I wanted to play very easy, and I guess they didn't think... It wasn't until Origin that they decided very easy was something they needed. So, how strong is the last boss in this game? Like, what? I'm just curious as to, like, what level is he? 51. So, that does put me quite a bit higher than him. Won't hurt me at all. Oh, wow, I took 1 damage. There's also a cheat that makes everything cost 1 gold, so even cheating with money doesn't actually change anything. Oops. Oops. Oh, go to hell. Come on. What have you done? It's so hard to wake it up with the mirror's power and get it to eat the key. And because of you, it was all for nothing. You know how much trouble I'm going to be in? You're so gonna regret this. Saved over a second file, so I don't have to deal with... Oh, cutscene. God damn it, I wanted to go into the fucking shop! Just buy everything. Yeah, you sure have a knack for perfect timing, huh? Just telling your professor about you. Thanks again for saving me, by the way. Oh, and the professor I'm talking about is an Eresian scholar who's looking after me at the moment. Told him about how you rescued you. He said he wanted to thank you too. He lives in a rickety old shack right here, so why not stop by? Come on, this way. Oh my god, I don't even get the choice to walk there? Professor, I'm back, and I brought the guy I was telling you about with me. Oh, it's you, Adel. Sounds like my apprentice has found himself in your debt as much as the rest of us. I knew you were the one as soon as he mentioned his savior was a young man with fiery red hair. What? You know him? Indeed I do. We first met long ago before I washed ashore these islands. Everything that happened in the Dharm Tower. Oh, that's amazing. No idea anything like that happened. Tower as tall as a man... as a mountain sounds so cool. I hope I can climb up it someday. Likely sing a different tune if you know how dangerous a place it was. Incidentally, Adol, how did you fare on Grana Vala's mountain? Did you find anything of interest? Mirror fragment. Looks like part of the Mirror Zeme. Oh, I know. It's the name of the mirror we had back home. Well, I was looking all over for it. I suppose it settles it then. I believe you said it was stolen from the village by someone. If that's the case, I fear that that red fairy you encountered may be up to no good. She really was a fairy I saw. Well, Anisha always took really good care of that mirror. That damn fairy, if I ever find her again, I won't let her get away with this. You'll do no such thing. We're talking about an evil being that can control monsters. Only an idiot would try something so reckless. But that mirror is passed down through the priestesses of Reda tribe from mother to daughter. I'm sure the priestesses would very much like it back should you find a way to return it to her at all. Okay, now I can finally go do stuff. Alright, so I basically locked things in place here, so I'm just buying everything. Record of who buys what, so I know it was definitely you. Thanks for contributing to the establishment of the Rose Trading Company. It's just a little something from me. Show it to Croy outside and he'll understand. I'm back.
gotta be kidding me. Is she serious? Fine, I guess I have no choice. If you got anything you don't need, I'll buy it for a healthy price. Alright, did all that. Now we're just going to go over here, max out both weapons. Oh, this will be fun. Having to sit through all the animations for this. Alright. There we go. I'm not letting anything prevent me from enjoying what is potentially going to be a very well-written story. Oh, I guess maybe you can heal in battle. You just have to set an item to the button. So if I set the blue potion there, it means I have access to one potion during a battle. But still, I don't think an item that heals 50 HP would have really helped me. Not at all. Glad you're safe. A really scary dream. You fell from the top of a mountain, and you found a crabby-looking bat monster. It really happened, didn't it? It's always been like this. He visions dreams of things that are going to happen no matter what, they always happen. When I first met you, I saw a vision of the monster that appeared at the fountain. That's why I avoided you. I was scared of that. I couldn't bring myself to tell Ola about it. Got enough to worry about. I didn't want to add to her problems. You're so brave. You look as strong as Uncle Ord or Kuval, but you must be. I feel like no matter how scary my dreams are, you'll make them all go away. I'm really glad you're safe.
Oh, wow, and it fills fast now, too. Oh, jeez. Without grinding, I could actually beat this in like a way faster time period, too. Like, do you know how, like, boring it is grinding knowing you're only getting 4 gold a kill, and then you go to the next area and start getting 4-shotted by the enemies there? No, Adel, did you come back to see us? Happy to see you again. You're always welcome here. How do you find Asterian Town? It sounds as though a lot has happened since your last visit. Still, I'm relieved to hear that all is well. By the way, it looks like we'll be working with the townsfolk to repair the bridge. I think this is what will finally bring our people together, but only time will tell. Be well aware that staying somewhere far too dangerous for the likes of him lead to disaster. Rabba must be a man of endless patience to keep watch over him as he does. Leaving that aside, don't suppose you were able to discover anything regarding the mirror, were you? No, we have found exactly what we've been searching for. That of gratitude we owe you appears to grow by the day. So I wonder what that strange fairy you mentioned was trying to do with it. Never heard of a mirror being used to revive giant monsters before. Here's something terrible is beginning to happen in this land, something far more terrible than we can imagine. Never mind that now. Would you mind returning the fragment to Ola? Surely be overjoyed to have it back. Is this... really is it? It is, it really is. It may be broken, but I would recognize my mother's mirror anywhere. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I never thought I'd see it again. Thank you so much, so much. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. You should know that this mirror is very important to me. It's been passed down the priestesses of our tribe for generations. It's said to contain the soul of Alma, but above all, it's a memento of the former priestess, my late mother. I'm so grateful that you were able to recover it for me. It's not nearly enough to repay what you've done for me, but I would appreciate it if you accepted this. A seed of defense. This means more to me than you could ever know, Adol. May the blessings of Alma always be with you. Not that the healing item... like, I would have had to use the 50 healing item. Yeah, maybe I'll now... or, you know, let's go back and see the captain. I don't really know where to go next, so... Okay, well, let's go see Isha, I guess.
I'm sure she'd be happy to see you. Really? Hey, that's wonderful. Since the mirror disappeared, she's been pushing herself way too hard. I wanted to do something to help her too, but I didn't know what to do. Well, as a priestess, which means she's in charge of guiding us. The only thing that supported her was Mother's mirror. Please. Find any more fragments, take them back to her. Hope I'm not sequence breaking anything by doing this. Get to a save point. Oh, Windseeker Heights. Oops. Gotta go buy a new item pot. I think I know where to go next. Weird monsters. Yeah, well, let's go deal with them then. Goodbye. Right. Kind of cool that the skittering sound stops the moment you you kill all of them in the room. That's a neat little effect. Resonated with the door.
Oh, this mechanic again. I didn't like it in Origin. Didn't like it in Falgana. Sure as hell don't like it here. Are you serious? Are you serious? So I do this, get myself to max level, make it so the enemies basically can't kill me. And now they're just inconveniencing me. It seems that no matter what I do, the game is down set to be against me. What is this room for? Apparently nothing. He must be the swordsman that Jew spoke of. To think that we now have not one but two who seek to thwart our ambitions. We're not already deplorable enough. You've taken possession of a key. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave alive. You shall perish here. Who stands to guard before the cradle? Praise machine sealed within these confines. Your master's return nears. Go forth and fulfill your duty. I win. I got an achievement for fighting a boss without taking any damage. It appears that I may have underestimated you. No matter, the path to the sanctum has been opened. It's only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Farewell, red-haired swordsman. We shall settle this when we next meet. Winged statue of pure white stands before Adol. Suddenly he heard he heard the gentle voice of a woman resounding in the back of his mind. You have come far, brave warrior. My name is Alma. It is I who sealed the Ark. The vessel does not decay, my soul yet lives. Brave swordsman, savior of my brethren in a far-off land, talking about the goddesses there, entrust you to the final key. Chronologically speaking, I'm assuming that Alma, Eldiel, Rhea, and Fina are all of the same race, because they all look relatively similar. Stolen black key is poised to open the Ark once more. That is a nightmare. Cannot be underestimated. Then the voice fell silent. Okay, so a door just opened, right? What door just opened? Oh, I see. The statue is blocking the path, blocking view of the path that's in behind her. Guess you beat me to it. You been a hell of a busy guy while I was getting myself ready at all. Oh well, not like it matters. I don't have the right to see her anyway. Just have to work with what I got.
Take care of all the keyholes. Huh. Still around? Don't worry, these are just insect repellents, you could say. They won't do anything to take care of the real problem, but you should buy us some time at the very least. Meh. Setting that aside, she gave you the final key, didn't she? Just a legendary add all the reds made of stronger stuff than I gave him credit for. Don't go getting cocky now. You're just no match for hit. I've said too much. Catch you later, Adol. I'm out of here. And one more thing. Don't try and pull those talismans off. I don't care how dumb you are. There's no way you'd be that dumb, right? Right, I'm gonna go back into the dungeon because I completely bypassed like every chest. I somehow hit every correct path. Merlin, come on. Go. You've been told many a times, do not go under my desk. You know what that means? It means don't go under my desk. Merlin, just because you think I can't see you does not mean I do not see you. I just want that understood. Oh my god. Are you serious? Come on. Oh. Fuck you! Come on! God, I hate this mechanic. It's in every game it's been an inconvenience. In every game they had it in. All three of them. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot! Far be it from me to think I would get one of the non-ground pounding aerial attacks. How dare I even consider that I would get one of the 3 different aerial attacks in the game. That was, you know, one of the other 2 aerial attacks that isn't a ground pound. Additional accessory slot. Mm-hmm. This will prevent poison. What's this room? Oh, I can't even fall off in this room. I'd love to be able to find out what that chest is, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to it. Oh, time. Can I jump, please? Oh my god. I think that's a calipa water. Okay. So the guide says... huge set of stairs blocking the view of your path to the right. This is actually a somewhat large gap behind those stairs. Dash jump. How do you dash jump? What is dash jumping? And how do you do a lunge attack? May I ask that? Because I have no idea. Lunge attack. Attack immediately after coming to a stop. This one's... This is the Bloody Nail. It's an accessory. Allows the wearer to regen HP by killing enemies. You know what? Screw it. I'm not bothering with that. Not wasting my time on this thing. I don't need that. God damn it.
Oh my god. Oh, nice to know there's a chest up there I can't get. Every instruction for this, or on this guy's guide, literally says dash jump, so I'm out of here. Literally not even wasting the time on that. I had difficulty understanding that mechanic in the last several games. I'm not doing it now. Like, I find myself, I'm like so passive aggressive with this game because I've just, every time I've played like the earlier Ys games, like I enjoy the games, like the franchises. I just generally like, and the combat's not bad. It's just the boss fights and the random scaling and the completely boring and lengthy grinding you have to do. A dungeon may only take you 15 minutes, but you have to spend 30 to prep for the next one. Which, to me, is just complete and utter crap. I shouldn't have to spend more time out of a dungeon than in a dungeon unless I'm actually doing something like going between dungeons. He'll told Baslam about how he was able to reach Zemeth's sanctuary through the ruins of lost time. What?
You say you found the remains of a palace there? The statue and several glowing pillars inside? I need to discuss this with Professor Rabba. I'm impressed. I was aware you were an adventurer, but you've done some extraordinary work here. Alright, a deal's a deal. I'll lend you one of my most prized possessions. This is a talisman passed down in my homeland, Altago. With this in your possession, you'll be able to move underwater freely. You might even be able to go places you couldn't before. And just so that we're clear, I'm only lending it to you. You have to give it back at some point. Oh, Al, you're back. Yada, what's up? You're surprised to find Isha here, huh? She's tagging along with Kuval when he was swinging by here on business. They finally fixed the bridge. I've always wanted to see the town, so here I am. I thought I'd come and tell her about the festival while I'm here too. Oh, really now? But you just came because you wanted to see Adol, didn't you? Flushed a deep scarlet. You really have changed, haven't you? When you were little, you were always following Ola wherever she went, but now you've come all the way to town like this without her just to see a boy. No, I didn't. You're so mean. I hate you. Yeah, you're behave. Our real man would never tease a girl like that. Suppose you want to march straight back to Chief Orda and start training from scratch again? Crap. No way. Anything but that. Dad would kill me if he found out. Oh, yeah, I promised to go meet up with Tize. Or Ties, whatever. See ya, Adol. Have a nice time while you're here. Isn't anything like that? It would be all the houses except this one. And leaves are made of stone. I'm surprised Ur's okay with living here. Which do you like more, here or the village? I like the village more. Really? Alright. Oh. There you go. Perhaps you've heard word of it already, but we've successfully repaired the bridge here at Canaan Island. You go and carried out negotiations with the Syrians and organized the repairs most effectively. Were anything to happen to me, I believe he would be more than capable of taking care of the people in my state. Oh. Guess it's just an item that's passive. Not something I have to equip or anything. Yay! Red chest. So from what I looked that up, that's like basically a full restore. Full HP and all status effects healed. It's good music. You know, at least all the Ys games have had good music. I gotta say that for sure. That seemed like a really weird and odd thing. Like that Emmy was there by itself, guarding nothing. At all? You weren't listening to me play at all, were you? Only a little embarrassed. The other taught me how to play the flute when I was young, but I never quite been able to get the hang of it, so I come here sometimes when I want to practice. There are many dangerous beasts in the surrounding area, but the view here is too wonderful to resist, wouldn't you agree? The island you can see closest to us is one of Ruin's Zemeth Sanctum. And the mountain you can see a bit further behind is called Granavallis. The bay on the side of the island has always had such pleasant weather, unlike the opposite shore close to the vortex. Perhaps it's because Alma is protecting us from within the sanctum. I'm going to stay here for a while, practice the flute longer. Do take care on your way back, Adol. You found another fragment? You don't know how much this means to me, Adol. I'm a failure as a priestess. Without the mirror, I just feel so lonely, as though I can't keep going without it. Were my mother to see me like this, I'm sure she would laugh. Pardon me, if you'd forget anything I said, it's not much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. Seed of Power!
And if only I can make myself immune to confusion. That one's the most disruptive status effect, so... Technically, I should probably do this. Why are you in here, Merlin? Go lay down somewhere. You're just snooping in my room. And I got the third key, so... Guess this is just where I go next. Rainbow fragment. Red tabula. Tabula. Glows rainbow colors, illuminates the dark, and reveals what the naked eye can't see. I think that was supposed to be a boss. Well, I'll go this way this time. At least heavy doesn't last long.
I'm just kind of snooping around. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just constantly running. That's the Galba armor. And it says head back to the last fork where you went south. This is good though, because head east, and then it said head north. And so, interestingly enough, that meat is one of the first items it says I can find. Good, how are you? Tatiana, glad to see you stop by. Where is this thing? So this is the fork where I went south. And it led me to here. Oh my god, confusion is so annoying.
Oh, there it is. Galba shield. Oh, okay. So you need the silver armlet equipped to be able to wear the Galba armor because it poisons you. Inventory, wing. Let's just go back to the planes. At this point, I'm just following the guide. I just kind of, like... My experience with this game is already being soured, so, like, I just want to get through it. Have it done today, and then I don't have to worry about it again. Especially since, like, it's also kind of frustrating, too, because, you know, the game doesn't particularly tell you all the time where to go, which, again, is kind of annoying. But I guess that makes sense, because this is the game that... Technically, it came out after 3, 4, and 5, but 3 and 4 got remade. All right. Allows bear to defeat monsters with hard shells. Okay. North one, north. North again. North one more time. East. North.
east and north once more. Exit this room by going northwest. There we go. Oh my god, do I actually have to dash jump for progression? Because I'm going to be really pissed if I have to dash jump for progression. Like, I have no idea how I'm even going to lunge. I don't, thank God. Alright, where do I jump from? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Right, use this to go to midpoint. Head north out of the save room. Head east. 2 areas. Oh my god. Look away for a moment. And south. In this room, head north 3 times. I think I went north one too many times because it's not saying to go east and there's no east path. Yay! Another accessory slot. Yeah, you can kind of tell my enthusiasm's kind of gone for this, isn't it? Just gotta get through it, and hopefully I'll never have to play another one of these games again. And that said to use this to go back to the midpoint again. I'm gonna skip the next area. And we're just gonna go north. East. North. Northeast. West. Just go to the... Oh, that's another blue potion, which I don't care for. Exit the room to the west. Do not jump down, but run south. Open the chest above for return to the previous room once you have it. Oh my god! I can't imagine doing that area without a guide. That was hell. And this way too. So they escaped further inside. Damn it. He made himself some real pesky minions, that's for sure. You again? If just anyone can survive the nasty monsters in this cave, I'll give you that. You listen here. Tough or not, you hanging around in places that don't concern you is starting to grate on my very last nerve. How about you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong for once in your life? Here, and who might you be? I'm afraid I can't let you walk away with that. I don't know, you must be the red-haired swordsman Ju and Sarah were telling me about. Hadn't expected you to follow me all the way here, you vivacious little one. Suffice to say, leaving someone who might pose a threat to our plans alive simply won't do. Like, the guide literally says here, it is very important that you are strong enough. With your brilliant being level 8 or higher, my Adol is also level 39 when I engage this boss. Like, I feel like that shouldn't matter as much as you think it should. Oh, I see what I need to do. Dad. It's never just the statue. What's happening? You have any idea how much effort I spent reviving this one as one of my master's servants? And you come here and destroy it? Unforgivable. Simply unforgivable. You'll soon live to regret this. I won't rest until I've made you pay 1,000 times over for this humiliation. It recommends I come back here and save, so... Use the budge. Ah! There's no rock in the world too tough for my fists to break. And it's Dogi. Now, if all goes to plan, we should be able to break through here. Huh? What? Adol? It's you, it's really you! I'm not dreaming, am I? You're really him, aren't you? You're not some kind of shape-shifting monster or master of disguise or anything like that, right? Man, you just never change, do you? I figured there was no way you were gonna kick the bucket that easily after all you've been through. But man, I still can't believe you actually fell into the Great Vortex and came out in one piece. Alright, that makes things way easier on my end. On the other side of where the lump of rubble was is the old pirate ship. Took one hell of a pounding in the vortex, but the crew made it out okay. They're one lucky bunch. Well, not like I can talk. Hera's been down in the dumps ever since you fell overboard, you know. Be good to let her know how you made it out alive. Because he tried to save me. Wasn't for me, he'd... Hey, Tara, what are you doing over there? Oh, hey, Dogi. Just fixing this boat up a bit. How about you? Did you find anything? Found a cave. Don't know if it's gonna help us get out of here yet. Did find something else, though. Something really amazing. What do you mean? What? What are you freezing up for? It's Adol. Look, he washed up here, too, a little before we did. What'd I tell you? There's no way this kid was gonna kick the bucket that easily. You dumbass! You idiot moron. You're so stupid, stupid, stupid. Why do you always have to put everyone before yourself? It's all good trying to save me, but what the hell's the point if you fall into the ocean instead? I've been worried sick about you. Well, now, I came to see what all the commotion was for. And this is what I find? Hey there, Laddock. That guest of yours is the last person I'd expect to see again in this lifetime. And what's all the noise about? Well, I think it's kind of obvious, don't you? Carefree as ever, huh? Well, lucky you. Well, you've been having fun adventuring. We've had to work our butts off to get away from the Roman fleet. Expect no less from the infamous Adol the Red. Thanks to you, I think I have a rough idea of the situation along with the geography of the region. Raidens were surprised enough, but truly astounds me is that town built by the people who washed up here. Places. Old Rabba ended up washing here too. He's one tough guy for his age. First he escapes a place like Durham Tower. Then he survives the Great Vortex. Well, moving right along, I guess. We might actually have a chance of getting this ship repaired now, right? That we do. After you fell off the ship, we were cornered by the Roman fleet and driven into the vortex ourselves. Fortunately, we managed to navigate through it and make our way to the center. And it was hell, too. Spent 3 whole days and nights getting shoved around by the roughest waves you can imagine. Ended up having to do a ton of work, too. I'm not even part of the crew. Anyway, you can see we got through the vortex, but the mast and the rudder were ruined in the process, and we ended up drifting into this inlet. That happened around 3 days ago. We've had no luck finding materials to fix the ship, but there's a town here we might have a chance. We need to put a boat out right away. That's what I wanted to hear. Mind accompanying us on our little adventure at all? I want you to introduce me to that Altagian merchant who's acting leader of the town. I need to negotiate with him in order to secure the materials for repairing the ship. I'm coming too. Besides, if there's an old friend of ours in town, I'd like to pop by and say hi, you know? I have no objections to that. Let's get ready to leave right away. No, it's nothing. Okay, get a move on. If you're not ready soon, we're gonna leave you behind. Alright, we're setting sail for the town of Remorge to the eastern shore. Are you ready at all? I'm ready. Unlike near the vortex, the inland sea is navigable with some effort. Though I wouldn't say it's not without its share of danger either. The current still seems unusually rapid. Be careful and don't fall off. Yes, sir. You got it, boss. I see. All you want from us are the materials to repair your ship. We'd like some food and water as well, if we could. In return, we'd be happy to give those who want it the right to board our ship. Wouldn't mind getting some of these Amelia goods you've been stocking up off your back, too. What do you think? It's a fair enough trade, I'd say. Very well, I accept. Having a proper ship would certainly be a boon to us. Make sure the preparations at once, Lloyd. As you wish. Excellent. I think we've made ourselves a fine deal. How long do you think you'll need? It's less time than you might think. You should already have everything in stock. It won't take long to gather everything together, so feel free to make yourself comfortable at the bar in the meantime. And from the introduction out, it looks like we'll be able to get the ship repaired after all. But getting through the vortex of Canaan a second time is going to be borderline impossible. We're going to need to think of a plan. Anyway, I'm going to go and get me a drink. It's been too long since I was last on dry land. You're welcome to come and join me if you'd feel up to it. Alright, let's go see Dogi and Rabba. Believe it, the pirate ship Dogi was on managed to make it all the way here too. He said we're on a ship with him, but I thought he... Oh, come on. We're gonna have things that... You said you were on a ship with him, but I thought these old eyes of mine were playing tricks when he walked in. Didn't think the three of us would ever have a chance to talk again in my lifetime. If only Luda were here. Could have had a reunion of everyone who was at Darm Tower. Guy here says his hobby's crushing walls. I wonder who would win in a fight between him and Dad. Alright, alright. I did miss a small item, but who cares? Don't try and play dumb with me. You're the village chief, of course you know. And say it as many times as need be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Even if I knew you are a Nazarian, what concern of it is it yours? What would you have to gain from knowing more about the place where the souls of us return after death? Do not disturb the peace there. That place has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me. Oh, it has plenty to do with me. Adol, is that you? Welcome back, Adol. Excuse myself for today, but you'll bet I'll be coming back here for my answers. I haven't seen those little pests anywhere. Watch yourself. His manners were lacking, but he wasn't a malicious sort. Regardless, I'm pleased to see you again, Adol. I regret that we cannot offer you a warmer welcome with the festival taking everyone's time, but our home is yours. I will go and check on the other villagers. No, I must be imagining things. More importantly, it's wonderful to see you again, Adol. It's almost time for the Festival of Alma, a harvest festival held once a year in the village. Probably saw everyone all in a frenzy on your way here. Isha is out teaching the children how to sing at the moment. We'd all love for you to participate in the festival too. This is the last mirror fragment. Adol, I can finally restore the mirror of Zeme to its original form. I can't find the words to thank you, but please accept this. I'll never forget what you've done for me, Adol. Really, thank you so much. Would you like to join me? Made all the necessary preparations. Now I can set about restoring the mirror. Soul of our goddess almighty Alma, protector of the united will of the priestesses past, the white mirror, heed my wishes and embrace your true form. Look, the mirror has returned to its original form. Thank you so much, Adol. Were it not for you, all the efforts of the priestesses who protected this mirror before me might have been for naught. I don't think I could ever... Adol, you came to see us? What's wrong? Why are you crying? It's okay, these are happy tears, Isha. I'm very, very happy. That you... Oh, the mirror! Adol brought it back to me. It was broken, but now I've finished restoring it to its original form. You did? You're amazing! Thank you for finding Ola's mirror, Adol. I know it was really, really important to her. What on earth? It's glowing. Always an impatient one, aren't you? I've long been curious about this rune, but investigating it could have waited a while longer. Time is money, as they say. Now I've secured a ship. All I need to do is find a way to stop the Great Vortex. Well, if you found anything that might point us in the right direction, patience, Balsma, patience. This winged statue strikes me as something modeled after the goddess Alma. The wings themselves are more particular. I can't help but be reminded of a certain pair of twin goddesses. Perhaps this means... Rabba, enough with being so cryptic. Do you know what those 3 pillars are for by any chance? Now, strange bits of paper with foreign all stuck on them. You don't suppose that Adol fellow put them on there, do you? I doubt it was Adol. Memory serves me. Those would be the same talismans carried by that black-haired youngster Geis, as I recall. He showed them to me during his visit. Was that condescending little mercenary doing, was it? Ridiculous. He turns down my request, and then he has the gall to strut on in here anyway. To make matters worse, he went around sticking bits of paper on things like they belong to him. So rip those talismans, or whatever you call them, off the pillars. Got it, boss. Hope they're alright. Stop that at once. We don't know what the purpose Geist put them on for. I'm not entirely certain that removing them so carelessly is wise. And then you're going to get in the way of investigation, are they not? Either way, they must be removed. This just gives me yet one more reason for doing it. You do what you came here to do and focus on finding some way to stop the Great Vortex. Could it be possible? Judging by the statues, that was there. That must have been the Zenith Sanctum. Nisha, are you alright? You look very pale. I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy is all, but I'm okay, I promise. I'll go and take a nap by my room. Bye-bye, Adol. She looked ready to faint, that girl. I don't like where this is going. Why would the mirror show us such a vision? Professor Rava was there too. Wasn't he? I can hardly wrap my head around it at all. And now we go check out what actually happened. Alright, it's interesting that stuff is supposed to be lava, but it doesn't look like lava at all. It just looks like red water. Or like neon water. Looks more like a laser floor than it actually looks like a pattern or of any kind. Can't wait to see the disaster that this is going to be. Yep. I am the blue key, Caesar Livart. I am the red key, June Brillante. I am the Gold Key, Sarah Asil. Black Ark, in accordance with the pacts of old, prepare to welcome your master. Oh, no way. You dummy. You three. Sorry, you're way too late. Commend you on your use of the talismans, but your efforts were for naught. The seals created by the Great Vortex have been removed at last. Now, all that remains is to welcome our master. I bid you farewell. Get back here. Shit, all that for nothing. You, what are you just standing there for? Thought I told you not to touch those talismans. I warned you. You mustn't blame at all. He arrived only a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing them are those heedless fools over there. It just happened. These little creatures just started glowing and I couldn't move my body. Thought I was a goner. Damn it. I still don't know where the final seal is either. Am I correct in assuming that those three fairies were homunculi? Their power is remarkable. Yeah, they are. They were made to have the same power as the three Amelia swords. But what they've done is only the beginning. Whatever do you mean? There's no telling what's going to happen with these islands now. You're going to want to be ready for anything. This is, oh, okay. I skipped the spot here. I need to teleport to the entrance. And won't let me do it from here, apparently. But just... yeah, nothing happened. Any particular reason why? There we go. Enter the room where you find the four pillars. You once dash jumped in order to fall down in the middle of them. I have no idea. I hate you.
Those beams are worse than a MapleStory jumping puzzle knockback. Way worse. Unreasonably worse. They do a comically large amount of knockback that is utterly unnecessary. I hate you. I hate you! And what makes it worse is the enemies respawn. Oh my god! Come on! Okay. I think I passed it. I think it was that room I was just on. Hate you. Wait, what? Stop when you get to the chest here? Oh, okay, I see. Go away, Windows Update. I hate you. It's really annoying with these types of games. Crosscode had the same issue where it's like your jump is so limited that to try and make the most of it, you're trying to jump as close to the edge as possible, which causes you to end up not jumping because you fell off the ledge instead, because there's no mid-air jumps. I need to get where the chest is. What was that supposed to do? Let's do all that over again. Sorry, I had to spend time constantly getting the cat out of my room when I keep kicking him out. Doesn't seem to get the message. I don't want him in here while I'm recording. And it may seem like I'm, you know, like I've said this before, but it may seem like I'm being cruel. I'm not being cruel. I'm just trying to scare him out. Because telling him getting out, you know, literally picking him up and moving him out doesn't get the message across. He goes under my chair. I kick him all the time. I've run over him before with my chair. I don't want him under my chair. I don't want him under my desk. That's where he goes. They snoop around my room and knock stuff over. I don't like them doing that either. So I try to keep them out of my rooms, and sometimes I just have to straight up scare them out, because it's the only thing that they seem to grasp for at least 5 minutes before I have to keep doing it again. Far right. Oh, I see. Wrong way. On their way across the Great Vortex. Well,
I would rather not see me like this. A fleet of ships appeared in the horizon. Earth, clad in steel, advanced upon the village. I entrusted half the villagers to Kuval, and they were able to escape, but the rest fell to the hands of these Assyrians. Ola, and Hada were among them. Yeah. He's weight on his shoulders. Adol helped him to his room. Seated by that long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was the sword of black Emly's he held in his hand. Emil lances were little more than wood to its great blade. I fear that sword may be. Ord fell unconscious. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. The Roman fleet must have begun their invasion the moment the Great Vortex disappeared. I hurried to town as soon as I was able, but it seems to have fallen under Roman control. And the Reda have been captured by the Romans too, so I didn't expect anyone would be able to wound Chief Orda in such an extent. This is just awful. To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. Just goes to show the Reda are a tough old lot, though I'm sure your first aid played a part. Adol, can I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Ramage? I think Ur is being held on a warship docked on the town's wharf. No doubt the other villages who were captured are being held in the same place. Frankly, you're the only one with a chance of saving them. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? Just when I think I've finally got rid of the damn vortex, the Romans show up. Why now? Why? I hate those scrummy rotten Romans more than anything else in the whole world. Now I'm hearing that they've intended to sell Reda off as slaves. I'm sure they'd make a pretty profit if they took them back to Rom, but they think I'm going to stand back and let that happen? They've got another thing coming. I see that look in your eyes, Adol. It's not what you think. This isn't about defending the Reda. I just want the chance to knock those dirty Romans down a peg or two. I'm with you there. If it isn't old Laddock's daughter. I thought your lot had made a run for it when the fleet invaded. Wouldn't dream of running. We just finished the repairs on our ship and moved it away from the inlet before the Romans found us. Now we've got it docked someplace they'd never think to look. Clever. So what's Captain Laddock planning on doing now? Actually, he sent me here with a message about just that. What would you say to chance to script the Romans' plans? That does sound interesting. Tell me more. The Reda have managed to avoid being captured by the Romans are on our ship at the moment. We had a chat with them and they're all in favor for saving the others who were captured. That's why I came to ask for your help. Well, that certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, they have the advantage in terms of military strength. I can't see us coming out on top if we try and challenge them head on. Oh, there's no way we'd try challenging them head on. Here's the plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite their boss to a banquet. Then, the man in charge is Admiral Argas. He's your standard glutton for what I've heard, not the type to turn down food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad and the other pirates and the Reda will create a diversion. A nice big one. Big enough to get all the Romans on the ship away from port. It's when a few of us will sneak on board and rescue the Reda who have been captured. Sounds risky, but I'm not seeing a better way. Why not? Count me in. My pride as a merchant of Otago is on the line here. I'm not going back down from a little bit of risk. That's what I wanted to hear. Oops. We'll leave Admiral Argas to you. As for you, Adol, I was hoping you'd join me in sneaking onto the ship once the diversion got underway. You're strong and nimble, so I think you'd be the best one for the job. So if you got anything you need to take care of, get it. Once the operations are, you're gonna have time, stock up on supplies again. I am ready. Let me do a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal even more profitable than selling off those subhumans? Hagen merchants are stubborn, arrogant little cretins. But the Baalsmill might be one of the few that with a good head on his shoulders. I'll leave at once. Are you sure, sir? Commander Ernst has yet to return from searching for the remaining subhumans. Ha! Leave him be. He was the one who insisted on going after them. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds out he's missing on the chance for fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in this place. What? There's no need to look so startled. I was only joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of guarding my private room, after all. I'll have to treat her to a feast of picards when I returned it from the banquet. 14 or so of the liveliest should make for a tender meal, wouldn't you agree? Excuse me, Your Excellency. The soldier guarding the town's north entrance have come under attack by an armed group. The soldiers who are on patrol there are attempting to fend them off as we speak. What? Who dares oppose us? Is it those subhumans who managed to escape? Yes, sir, I'm afraid so. But it's not just them. They're being accompanied by the pirates from before. Pirates! Old One-Eyed Laddock and the crew of Tremaries? I was certain they'd all died in a watery death after the great vortex swallowed them up. How'd they manage to survive? No matter. If those lousy excuses for pirates can't defeat us at sea, what chance do they have on dry land? Gather our forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must, but I want those subhumans alive. And have it all finished by the time I get back from the banquet. No, just we hope. Now's our chance, Ada. Let's sneak on board. These ships dock here at the moment. This one, the flagship connected to it. We're gonna have to be somewhere on one of these two ships. Alright, see ya. Don't go screwing up and getting yourself caught. Who the hell are you? Adol? You alive? Intrude alert, you're under arrest. Yeah. Good, that's our Adol. So cool. Did you come save us? As if you had to bother. Looks like you got here first. Can't find the key for the cell. Leave it to me. I'll show you one of the many nifty tricks of the Ilber family. Look, these are easy to pick. There. Awesome. You really got it open. Much I thought this would be the end of for us. Tell me about it. Last thing I expected was to see you right now. I guess I can thank you this one time. By the way, seen Aura Isha anywhere, have you? No, I haven't, come to think of it. Wonder why those two aren't here. They were taken away by some old guy with a really creepy laugh. He had a man with really long black hair with him too. It's gotta be Admiral Argus. Guess he could be planning on taking a couple personal favorites for himself. No. Damn it. Like how I'll stand by and let some Mysteria does he pleases with Ola and Isha. Indeed. You think of a way to save them. Sorry, but we need to get you out of here right away. Leave finding those two to me and Adol. For the pride of our tribe, we can't leave a task like that to a couple Arisians. Is being Redan or Arisian really what matters right now? We've no idea how much time Dad's diversion is going to buy us. You start a commotion here now, and all the soldiers are going to come right back. Is that what you want? No, that's not what I... Okay, we'll do as we're told. But, are you sure? Well, she's right. Come on, everyone, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, Adol, let me give you this. I managed to swipe it from that old man when he wasn't looking. You sound right. Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right. If those two were taken away by Argus, that means that they're likely still on the flagship. So I'm going to focus on searching that for now, okay? Later. Head back up to the deck. At all? Really you? I'm not dreaming, you really did come for me. Oh, gotta watch out, inside that cage is... a boss that probably won't last very long. Hey, did you know it's dead? Thank you so much, Adol. You saved and the others. How could I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do. Now, all I could do is watch as Isha was taken away. I couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. Couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as a priestess. Good, I thought you'd be here. We're in big trouble. What? What? What the hell are you doing? This isn't the time for that kind of crap. This isn't Adol's fault. The blame rests entirely with me. My composure for a moment. Oh, so you're Ola then? Yes, I'm Ola. You must be Terra. Adol's told me so much about you. Thank you for coming to save me. Oh, she used to be so pretty. I knew this was gonna happen. No, that's not what I'm here for. Focus. Listen, we've got to get going and fast. Argus is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move. I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. You were the ones who set my presence to the Empire free, weren't you?
Emperor, and now you think you can let my favorite slave get away too? I hope you realize what you've done. What? Elizabeth? What happened to you? My sweet, sweet Elizabeth. My soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest regions of Africa. You did this, didn't you? You're going to pay for this. Ooh, you're going to pay dearly for this. Kill them at once. Yeah, this wasn't how I was hoping it would go down. But who are you? Too slow. What? Where is he? Tell me. Who you're talking about? That suck-up-ass Ernst. You know you're second in command. He's on the ship, right? Tell me where he is. He's with some of the soldiers hunting for the remaining subhumans. He took one of the paler ones with him. I couldn't tell you why. Damn it. He's one step ahead of me. Please, tell me the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all the gold I have. Oh, don't worry. I've got no use for you anymore. Gonna have a nice long nap with your soldiers right here. Hold on a minute. Who are you and where did you come from? Do you know where Isha is? There's no time for talking now. The ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. Adult Christian, take the girls with you and get out of here. Where do you think he is? We're in short time. We must hurry and escape before it's too late. Wait, but what about your sister? Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't going to help us to rescue her. For now, our escape is the more pressing matter. We can only worry about Isha once we're back to safety. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's move, Adol. What does the Starlight Medal do? Increases the experience gain. Well, that's literally the most useless thing I could use right now. There's apparently 3 other chests like that, and they all contain 10,000 gold, which are also useless to me, so... Alright. That guy said the Roman army commander took your sister away, right? That's the case. Dad might know something. Sama, it's been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. Wish I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not meant to be. Be still, young successor of the wings. Your time will yet come. Been looking forward to seeing you, Master Ernst. So you've come. Way too long since I last saw you, Master Ernst. Been so lonely. So very sorry for the delay that arose in welcoming you to this land. Hope you grant us your forgiveness. Matters not. You perform more than sufficiently for my needs. Creating you is well worth the effort. Master Ernst,
You're just too kind. Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem to you. Master Geist certainly did pose a problem to us, yes, as well as one other unanticipated threat. He was a swordsman with really, really red hair, Adel or whatever. I went to all the trouble of waking a monster up, and he went and killed it. He defeated my servant too, and well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys. Adel? Adel the Red? See, it comes as no surprise that you struggle to deal with him. You know him, Master? I've heard rumors of him, at least. So Adel the Red washed up here, did he? What a strange coincidence. This may prove more interesting than I anticipated. If you want to take on Adel, you're gonna have to go through me first. Who might you be? Once a bandit, now a wanderer. Name's Dogi the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed? Now there's a fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here because we're after the same thing. Seriously, the renowned one-eyed Ladakh. Or is it merely his spirit which stands before me? Surviving the great vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. You're not half bad yourself. You showed exceptional skill surrounding our ship with your fleet the way you did. I'm honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldiers stationed outside? Oh, they're having a nice long nap, which means you're the only one left. Seems the Roman army's only strength is in its numbers after all. But no matter, the incompetent admiral and his equally inept men are of use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Sounds like you've got quite the grand scheme planned out in the noggin of yours. Well, whatever you've got planned, you've got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here, the little lady's gonna come with us. Who do you think you two are? How dare you oppose Master Ernst, you boorish brutes? Master, kindly leave this to us. No, these men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the key's successor, I'm afraid I've no time to be playing with you. The hell is that? It's a dangerous party trick you've got there. There's no need to look so concerned. I have no intent on turning this sword yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. What are you doing? Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know. This is no mere statue. This is the shell of the white emeralds left behind after the sublimation of a divinity. The final, most vital keystone, holding shut the lid of the Ark. But the roll ends now. What the... This isn't good. Behold, foolish pirates, the winged people's wisdom incarnate, the mechanism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean. The Ark of Napishtim. Or Napishtim, sorry. Go away, Windows. I don't care if there's an update. Oh my god. It destroyed the audio for the cutscene. I apologize. Because Windows Update is a piece of shit. So enjoy this this incredibly cinematic scene without any audio whatsoever. The silence just makes it all the better, right? Makes it beautiful, perfect, 100% wonderful. Even I can't hear it, just so you know. It's not even like it's not going to you anymore. It's not going to me anymore either. Audio is completely gone.
Oh. When I click out and click back in, it's there for a second. But then it disappears again. If the audio's not back when the cutscene ends, I'm gonna have to restart the game. There we go. Situation's gone from bad to worse. As soon as the Ark surfaced, the Great Vortex came right back, and if that wasn't bad enough, the monster that annihilated the Roman fleet is circling the waters around it. If we try and get close, we're just going to end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean. There's nothing we can do. Maybe there must be something, anything. What do you think we're all here for? You know, I was hoping the Reyna would stay around a little while longer. Sorry we couldn't save that girl at all. I've let you down big time, I know it. I'm no happier about it than you are, but there wasn't anything we could have done. It was a miracle we were even able to get off that island by boat ourselves. That Ernst fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell you he's in a league of his own. He seems to know the answer to all the mysteries surrounding these islands. The nature of the Ark of Napishtim, that giant creature circling it, the true identity of the statue, and I bet he's using them all to play right into his hands. He's no ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Just who is he anyways? Good, you're all here. Yeah, Rabba, good. Good job treating all the injured. How's that stubborn old fool doing? Actually, his wound seems to have closed. I left him to Ola after she returned so that I can come here. It's plain as ever to see that this situation has taken a turn for the worst. Can you share what information you have with me? We'd be happy to. You might even be able to shed a new light on what we've already known. We already know. Alright, so apparently I can buy something that could prove to be very, very useful. You can buy infinite amounts of it. Oh no. Well, yeah, I will still buy those. It's not this village. So I can buy these. So I can because I gave myself, you know, infinite money. I can basically just max out my health. I can turn myself into a literal tank. Because the closer I get to the end of the game, like being, just means the more level 60 won't protect me anymore. Even if I'm 9 levels higher than the final boss, it'll only protect me so much. So if I can, you know, increase my health this much. I'll go to 900 because of how the multiplication on this is going to work. Oh, never mind. My math was wrong. No, we'll just leave it there. Almost doubled my health. Came after all. At all. You came to see us. I was hoping you might come. I have something important that I must discuss with you. Or I must speak with Adel alone. What? How come? I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people. Alright, Uncle. Come along, let's do as he asked. Oh, well, if you say so. Words cannot express how grateful I am for all that you've done for us, Adel. Both for saving my people as well as saving my son from those demonic soldiers. It pains me to burden you any further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It's time you learn the truth. Truth about Alma, the Ark, and the keys. Long ago, long before the time anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. Alma, who Rada revered, came here from that very country. She came to guard the Ark of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky in order to protect the world's balance. So, interesting. So this is kind of interesting. So I'm learning more about these god beings and how they're not really gods per se, but they constantly are guardians of something. Rhea and Fina were guardians of magic. The Black Pearl, which was basically the core element, the core aspect of magic itself. Eldiel guarded knowledge and distributed it in an even and fair manner. And whatever this Ark is, the Ark apparently controlled weather. And that's what Alma protected. So all of these angelic god-like beings all existed to protect, seemed to guard something. They weren't necessarily gods per se, because they, and I guess this gives Rhea and Fina a bit more flack, even though their course games don't tell you this. But it's kind of explained that none of these beings had the power that they supposedly have. Though Eldiel is actually shown that he does have power, especially in his dark form. But, it was shown that they used something to attain the power they were known for, to a degree. Because, Eldiel used the Mask of the Sun to get the knowledge he needed to distribute it amongst humanity. Balance in the Ark had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was called the Black Key, and it took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Ark. And using the Ark's power, they sought to surpass the gods that they should instead have adored. However, even with the key, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Ark began to malfunction in time, and the seas and skies turned wild. The very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one. She put a swift end to the monsters the man had created and succeeded in sealing away the Ark. But in doing so, she had exhausted her strength. Her task now complete, she sublimated, and her remains became the keystone that holds the Ark sealed. This is the story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect the black-haired man is a descendant of the people who stole the Black Key from Alma, and I fear he intends
to use Isha as a descendant of the priestess blessed with Alma's power to make the Ark his own. Adel, may I entrust you with this? Hey, it's not a isometric Ys game without a form of medallion PNG. That acts as the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker Heights in northwest Katera. There lies an ancient city in which our ancestors lived, preserved exactly as it always was. On the lowest level of that city is the Black Corridor in which Alma passed when she went to seal the Ark. Adel, you have obtained all 3 keys created by Alma. Do not believe this to be a mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to when I first passed to you my sword. As such, I will ask for nothing further from you. Isha, the Ark, I leave everything to your discretion. Adel, you were in there for ages. What are you talking about? Was it about Isha? You mustn't pester Adel. I need your help changing Ordo's bandages, so come with me. Fine. But you're gonna have to tell me later, Adel, promise. No, Adel. No, it doesn't matter. I have to go tend to my uncle now. I do hope that when Ys 10 comes out, because supposedly there's already leaks about it, it's gonna get revealed soon. I hope they pull a Ys 8 and bring back a character that was in a previous one, provided it happens after some games. We don't know where it's gonna fit into the timeline, right? So right, but I really like, because like Ys 8 brought back Griselda, who, you know, is the Governor General and all that jazz, and did I miss this every single time I came in here? Prevents confusion. My god. I hate everything. I could have had that so long ago. Yeah, I hope they bring back, like, a previous party member or something. That would be kind of cool to me. Like, here, it's really cool to see Raba again. And then they don't do it again until Ys 8. Or, I don't know about 7, mind you, but Ys 8, they don't do anything until, like Griselda. Now, granted, they save her for the last reveal, too, so it's actually kind of funny. There's a side quest to get all the Picards, and the item there's 4 Picards. Once you get all of them, you get a stone that gives you 1 guaranteed resurrection, but I don't care.
Yeah, tabula MS. One sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. I'm back. Yay! I can use that. 770 HP. I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon, so I will complete this in one stream, which I'm completely fine with.
I don't know how to hurt these things. I'm kind of curious though. It's like this game, in all honesty, kind of feels like a merge between, let's say, Origins and like the more modern games, like especially with the way healing and stuff works. So to me, I find it kind of interesting. Certainly, so this one, if you give her 100,000, she makes the final armor for you. For the Horde? Occasionally nullifies damage. Right. Oh, okay, never mind. You know, the tabulous, all the tabulous, I thought they were going to be, like, plot relevant, but apparently they're not. But they get me something even better. So I need to go, head over to the inn. If anyone wants to read, they can pause. I'm not. Sure. Probably it's the tabulas are probably about the exact same thing as so this makes me immune to all status effects. Alright. Now, sadly, I don't have any more accessories for anything else, so I have to continue equipping, like, that curse one. There's other ones I could have gotten, like, there's apparently Thief's Gloves that I missed out on getting. That's one. It appears there's 4 of them, or maybe at least 2 of them. Seems you only really need 2 of them to progress. Come on. Got it. I didn't make the jump the first time I went over. I wasn't expecting myself to make it the second time. Like, I'm beyond the point of one-shotting enemies, but they still can't hurt me. All right. I'm not gonna lie, that side staircase seemed very unnecessary in an architecturally designed way. Like, it could have just as easily been here, and it would have actually been more aesthetic. Yeah. We're just gonna go for the fight. I'm not doing any of the optional stuff, just on to the next boss. An empty space spreads out before Adol's eyes and a huge jet black structure can be seen in the distance. Reaching it on foot would be impossible. It's called the Wyvern's Corridor. It said that Alma crossed it when she went to seek the Ark long ago. Yeah, figured. Hey, Adol, I've been following you since you left the village, though I do have a good reason. If you truly intend to proceed any further, you're going to need the help of a priestess of Alma after all. This particular role of ours is only known to the priestesses. Even the village chief isn't aware of it. Adol, you're really going through with this, aren't you? Thank you. I leave Isha in your capable hands, and while I cannot go at your side, I will do what I must in order to light your path. Once you've crossed over into the Ark, turning here won't be an easy task. You won't have any way to temper your swords either. You certain that you're ready? I'm ready. Wyvern Guide. He's created by men with wicked hearts, but Alma granted him salvation and made him her servant. Adol, this is for you. We believe that Alma's soul resides within that mirror. Both my mother and all the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is with you. Keep it with you for good luck. Now, Adol, if you would, climb onto his back. He'll take you all the way to the Ark. Just in time. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Seems like this is the only way to get inside the Ark. It appears that you too have the right to enter the Ark. Take care, both of you. 'Cause I owe you one. You might have already figured out most of this on your own, but either way, I'm a descendant of those idiots that stole the Black Key from Alma in the first place. And that bastard who revived the Ark, Commander Ernst, is my older brother. Ever since he stole the Black Key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started. And from calling those fairies related to the three Alma swords to dissipate the Great Vortex, to punish Aragaz and his soldiers into finding those of the priestess bloodline, everything's gone exactly how he wanted it to. I jumped into the Great Vortex hoping to screw up the plan before he could pull it off, but, well, you can see how that's been going. I haven't been able to do a damn thing to stop him, but I'm not going to give up that easily. It's not too late, and there has to be something I can do. Can't say this in the smoothest ride I've ever been on. We're nearing the end, though. The Ark's just up ahead. I had no idea controlling the Wyvern would be this difficult. Still have a long way to go as a priestess, but I finally managed to fulfill my duty. Alma, Mother, please keep them safe from harm. This looks like the entrance. There's no telling what kind of snakes they've got lying in wait here. There's no going back now. Let's get going. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Because those are full heals, so, and I can apparently use them during a boss fight. The Seed of Power. That. Save up here. There's going to be a boss fight up next. So the legends were true. Password to activate this is, I may leave you, but I return to paradise. It's like there's only room for one. So I'm going first. You're alright guy in my book, but cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do. Hey, did you know you're already a dead man? Dead. Yep. Apologize, just a sec. There we go. All right. So that gives me 4 full restores. Provided I can use them on boss fights. But I'm very curious, if this came out before Yi's Origins and Memories and the remake of 3, which was Oath of Falgana, why did those games go with the more arcadey style play? Almost thought you weren't coming. It took you so long. This is the large monster that appeared after Geist left. Must have been the original goblin that sank the Roman fleet. And the sisters made it out of ash. Emola's using the technology they stole from the winged people. Never cease to amaze me, do you? Just look at me, I'm a disgrace. Thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't stand a chance against the Black Key. He might be stronger than Alma was when she sealed the Ark away. Watch out. Face fainted. Are you sure you don't want to finish him off, Master Ernst? He may be your brother, but I am of the opinion he's far too dangerous to be left alive. I quite agree. We would be happy to take care of him for you if it so pleases you. You needn't concern yourself with him. Besides, we have a new guest to attend to. Guest? Welcome, Adol Kristen. I was hoping that I would have a chance to meet you. My foolish brother owes quite a debt of gratitude to you from what I hear. And I must say, I've taken great interest in your many exploits. Mysteria, Salsetta, Falgana, Xandria. Xandria is the plot of Ye's 5, which never got translated over to English. It's interesting too that he also this is where continuity errors can occur. So this takes place after Ye's 8, but obviously continuity-wise, Ye's 8 was made after 6, numerically. So he wouldn't have been able to comment on the Isle of Cyrene. I used the Roman intelligence network to research all that you did in each of those regions. I'm fascinated by how deeply you managed to involve yourself with the mysteries of the Eldeen. What a fascinating civilization they were. So Eldeen, I guess, is the race of the winged people. The Eldeen civilization prospered on the fabled continent of Atlas, and it is the origin of both the kingdoms of Ys and Salsetta. Thanks to the winged gods, Amelia's technology, their kingdom reached unheard of levels of prosperity. The potential of Amelia's is nothing short of miraculous. I suspected many of the wonders you have encountered on your journey were created by the gods during the peak of Eldeel civilization. The gods even used the limitless potential of Amelas to alter their own bodies. White Amelas can be crafted into any form and bestows its bearer the power to manipulate the essence of life itself. The power of white Amelas allowed them to obtain miraculous abilities and even immortality. When a winged god left our world, his or her wings and body turned into a statue of the purest white. Inspired by this, our ancestors attempted to use the power of the Ark to create white Amelas for themselves. But alas, all they were able to create was ash Amelas, a crude, unstable substitute. This is the Black Key, Amarian, the master key to the Ark created by Alma and stolen from her by my ancestors. Alas, achieving complete control of it is impossible with the body of a mere mortal. But that limitation can easily be circumvented by using a priestess who has inherited the blessing of Alma. Hi, Mario Bros. You've arrived in time for the final boss. In a game I have cheated to, I cheated to get this far in because I was tired of being angry. Oh, you finally got him? You got Gallantmon? Finally, it is mine. The power to create miracles once possessed only by the gods. The black wings of omnipotence. Take up your sword, Adol the Red. Follow the power beyond that of the gods. Alright, time to die. Wow, you can actually hurt me. Too bad it's not really going to help you. That's cool. Hurry up and die, please. He is dead. The successor fails. Possible. I was supposed to have become a god. How could I possibly lose? Master Ernst? You're tired. I am ashamed that I can no longer be of any service to you, Master. Adel? You came for me? I knew you would. I was having a nightmare, but I wasn't scared at all. Because I knew you'd come and save me. Wait. This isn't over. I will not be defeated, not like this. You really don't know when to give up, do you? Guys, he came here as Alma's representative, and you lost him fair and square. Just stop this already. You don't need to be a part of our ancestors' crazy delusions anymore. You little fool. I have no intention of listening to a man who brought nothing but shame to his people. Ernst! Our ancestors opened the lid of the Forbidden Ark in order to obtain the power of the gods. And 1,000 years after they failed, the chance to do what they could not lies in front of their descendant, me. I have only one choice. I, the Master of the Black Key, command you, Great Ark of Napishtim, heed my words, bestow upon me your limitless power. More! I can feel the power flowing through me. With the Ark under my command, I can surpass even the gods themselves. What is happening? Ah! Ernst! Master Ernst! It seems that my final wager ended in my failure. Detecting loss of control key functionality. Switching to automatic control. What the? So the worst came to be after all. At this rate, nobody on these islands, not only these islands, but the whole Arisian continent will be destroyed. What the hell are you talking about? The Ark of Napishtim was, by design, a weather control mechanism created to control the Eldeen civilization. However, our ancestors attempted to use it for their own potential gain, resulting in it going out of control. In Ys, Salsetta was, as well, the successor to the Eldeen have fallen to ruin, and now the Ark intends to revive what's been lost. I suspect it will create a giant tsunami, and it will destroy the civilizations that dare impede its ambitions. In other words, the nations that have since taken root on the continent of Eresia. I attempted to find a way to control it in order to atone for the mistakes of our ancestors. I see now that I was simply unworthy of doing so. You've got to be kidding me. So you're saying that you, all along you, don't misunderstand. I would not deny that I sought power. My soul longed for the power of those white wings. I do not regret those desires of mine, but it was not my intention to lead the world's ruin. Path to the Ark's core, the sanctum floor is opened. Adol Christen, use the 3 keys that you possess. If luck is on your side, you may yet be able to stop the Ark. Master Ernst? Sarah, you have my thanks for serving me so loyally at this time. This is my final order. Go with Geis and accompany him as you have me. Geis, forgive me for being such a burden as a brother. Farewell. Sir Ernst, no. This can't be happening. No, Master Ernst, you can't just... You idiot. Looks like this is it. Adol Christen, I hate to admit it, but it looks like you're the one who can only one who can stop the Ark now. Please go and right my brother's wrongs. No, don't go. Don't go. I have a really bad feeling about this. If you go, I feel like I'll never be able to see you again. So if you really want to go, then please take me with you. No, let me go. Leave the kid to me. I'll take her somewhere safe, even if it costs me my life. What are you 3 doing? Come on. Come on. Weren't you listening to what my brother said? Right. True. Master Ernst's final order. Farewell, Master Ernst. Don't let me go. At all. Final fight time. Let's go. So I effectively, with those 4 full restores I have, provided they can be used on boss fights, feel like I'm in good shape. Like there's, considering that last fight wasn't even a challenge. In all honesty, even with this, like that guy was level 50, I honestly don't think the game expected, like they put the cap at 60, but I don't really think they really planned for players to get to 60. I am Napishtim, weather control mechanism tasked with regulating the whole of the Atlas Ocean. After Alma sealed me away, I slept a shallow sleep, and I dreamed. I dreamed of the twilight of the mighty Eldine and its successor taking root. But now, 1,000 years hence, those dreams have been shattered. The spirit of the Eldine that drove and shaped their development is all but gone from the lands of Eresia. These false civilizations must perish. Yeah, the beams are basically doing nothing to me. Yes, bleeding establishment of water wall. Probability of erasing western coast of degrading final phase. Appreciating final phase. $5,000 HP. I could imagine this would be a really insane boss fight. Even though apparently it's not the hardest fight in the game, this game actually has a super boss in it. Yeah, you can use items. Any item you register you can use in the fight. So by setting these full heals, I basically guaranteed the win. If I couldn't heal, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how stupid I am. Oh, I got him. The Lost Ark. Ark of Napishtim is crumbling. This isn't good. We need to stay out. You're the black hair. You're furious about Adol being in that thing? Yeah. Sorry if I hadn't asked him. Why does this always happen? Why does Adol always end up having to do everything himself? Man, if they didn't, fast forward the dialogue that fast, it might actually be readable. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Unbelievable. Oh, look. Could those wings be... Yes. Alma, my mother, and the other priestesses. He washed up here again. A calm, gentle sea stretched out into the horizon. The great vortex and the water walls were no more. Adol! Adol! You idiot! When are you gonna stop making people worry about you? Adol! Adol! And that's it. See, at least I feel like this ending is better because, there's an ending. Memories of Silseta didn't really have an ending. It ended when I felt abruptly. You beat the final boss and it's like, game over. Like, you don't even get to kind of see the happily ever after. Sorry. Because she's turning away because she's sad he's leaving. She doesn't want to look at him, so she can't. She doesn't have to say goodbye. What is Adol? I just want to see what is his outfit in Ys 7. So he still has the armor. So that means that Ys 8 is really The first one where he doesn't have armor on anymore. And then they continued that trend in Ys 9. Though Ys 9, it actually kind of makes sense. Oh, I kind of spoiled this a little bit, but apparently Geis returns in Ys 7. I thought he seemed more beloved than just, just the, for just a single appearance here. Oh, did I click out of the window? Oh, the game crashed. Really? Oh well. I beat it. I don't need to know that. So yeah, so beat that. Am I happy I cheated? Not like probably. To be honest, sort of. Like, I'm happier in the outcome than the rate. Like, if I didn't cheat, this would have been a 2-day stream. So I'm happy I didn't, because the grinding would have pushed it, like this was 6 hours and 15 minutes. If I had to stop and grind, this would be a 2-day stream, 2-stream game, because just the time taken up by grinding. So that I'm also, fine with. Second, the level of anger and frustration I completely avoided by doing this, I think I'm happy with. Many people might disagree. Oh, you avoided the challenge of the game? Yeah, sure I did. But I also avoided systematic anger that causes me headaches and a sore throat. Because I do have anger issues. I've never hidden like that. There's a reason why I have such a powerful angry emotion face. Right? Because anger is an emotion that I'm all too familiar with, right? And I wanted to avoid it for this. I just wanted the story, and I enjoyed the story. And I'm glad the story didn't have to get interrupted by 3 minutes of grinding between each, right? And that was, in my opinion, a huge issue with these early games, right? I wouldn't say so much with Origins, but Falgana kind of had the problem a little bit too. Like, why? I had to spend, what was it, like 20 minutes grinding, got adult to like level 12, 13, managed to mass upgrade my weapon and get new armor and stuff, and then immediately, and I'm suddenly, the enemies are doing like no damage to me, I'm almost 1-2-shotting them, then I go into the next area, and I'm hitting half, a third of the damage I was hitting on the enemies in the previous zone. And they're hitting me for 20 damage.
right? Like, it's astronomical, the power leap that these early Ys games have, and that annoys the hell out of me. You know, regardless of the combat, regardless of boss fights, just, like, I hate games that push that on you so much. There's even some Pokemon games have done that. XD and Coliseum did it regularly in the final boss rush, right? The last few bosses, right? For example, in Coliseum, when you're going to fight Evis, the first several fights are like mid-40s. Evis is 60 though. Evis is level 60. Right? And Nazgûr's like low 50s. Right? And like that's a leap when you're supposed to be in the 40s. Right? So with that said, so this means that on Sunday, so what's my stream tomorrow? My stream tomorrow is more Kingdoms of Amalur, which is, you know, always fun. So I'll be continuing running around in that game tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we get to start Ys 7 and work towards finishing up the Ys franchise. And then when likelihood is based off of how those type of Ys games have gone, the longest one was Ys 8. And that took, was it 6 streams? Something like that? 6-8 streams, something. Ys 9 took 4, but it, you know, if I didn't do a 17.5-hour stream, it would have been 5, because it's 5 VODs. And if it, and the last one, Memories of Celceta took 4. So I'm averaging around maybe 4 to 6 days of that. So, and I'm going to tell you right now, Amalur's not being done before this game is. So Ys will probably finish first, in which case it will be replaced with GTA 5. So probably in like 2 weeks, Ys will be done, and I'll be all caught up, which is great. It's also interesting too that in 5 days, we will be reaching the exact 35th anniversary of the Ys franchise. And that's pretty cool. I hope it correlates to a day off, or maybe I might see if I can get the day off, because I believe it's June 21st, right? Ys June 21st, yeah. And it's on a Tuesday, which I learned from my boss when he called me the other day. I have Tuesday off. So I can actually stream Ys on the 35th anniversary of Ys. That's pretty cool to me. Right? So anyways, I think that's going to wrap it up. I ended the stream at probably one of the best times I probably could. So this is fantastic because I got things to do. So I want to thank everyone that joined in. I know this probably wasn't the most entertaining stream for some because it wasn't, you know, because I did cheat. But, you know, I'm still happy with the results. I don't plan to cheat, you know, like, I didn't really plan to cheat at all in any of the games I streamed, but I'd rather cheat and just get a game over with for if I so there's 3 outcomes. Either one, I abandon the game like I did with Hitman. Like I complete what I'm doing and then I'm done. I don't come back to it. I go through the anger and rage, or I suck it up, or I cheat and just kind of coast my way through and don't have to deal with anger, rage, frustration, or people listening to me yell and scream about how unfair things are. So, but, you know, we're done with those early Ys games, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. So, you know, look, so hopefully I won't have to do that kind of thing in the future. But yeah, so with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I will see you later. Goodbye.